Hello, 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 hello. Ew, turn on the filters. Hello? I don't even know how it sounds, so I'm gonna trust that it sounds good. We'll see. We'll see when I look at the VOD and then cry about it later. Hi. How's everyone doing this fine? Today's what? Friday? Fine. Friday night. Dang, I got a phone call. I just noticed it. Spam risk. Uh-huh. I am trying to play Minecraft. Don't call me with your spam. Anyways, let's get started. Let's see what kind of disaster our base is in, because I did mass request a lot of things overnight. A lot of tungsten steel, a lot of borosilicate glass, a lot of aluminum, just a lot of everything. I really don't know the state of the base, because once I leave, I'm not back until tomorrow. So we'll see if it actually stopped somewhere, because it was a huge craft. Tesla Tower is still powered, which is a good sign. It's always a good sign. All right. It actually finished everything. That's actually kind of impressive. I'm also curious, like, why aren't you like why aren't you, are you stuck on that? How much samarium do I have? That's a good amount. And the other thing I was concerned about was the diluted. So there's just so much of this. How do I get rid of this? Because I know I have it set up with a like a processing thing here, but gets stuck. This stuff that's why. So I'm gonna increase this recipe here by a whole bunch. Not this one, but the where does that go to? I don't even know. This stuff goes into that, which goes into the sifter. The monazite, rare earth, filtrate dust, neutralized. Monazite, rare earth, filtrate dust. Neutralized. This stuff here. I want to make monazite, rare earth, filtrate. Okay. That's why. So I guess what I'm going to do is take that monazite, rare earth, filtrate, this stuff here, and increase the recipe to 100. Just to consume more of the... Where do you even go? The sifter. There we go. Because I'm just trying to get rid of as much this diluted stuff as possible. It's really clogging up our fluid storage. And all of our... We got item storage. We have like very little fluid storage, and most of it is because of diluted monazite sulfate. So you're still crafting samarium, right? Samaric residue. And why is that? This stuff here. That is because of that. How's the centrifuge doing? That was the other thing I was working on. Or I set this back. Oh, you're back. Good. Has problems. Of course you do. No, you don't. All right. What's today's plan is to continue with the knack line. And just like I was doing 2 days ago or yesterday, I'm not going to be doing like a full passive setup. At the future, if I do end up needing a passive setup, then I'll figure out how to do that, right? What is this? I don't care. But it's going to be created in level maintainer form. So I'm going to set up all the recipes and then just get Naquadon and level maintainer. I do need another level maintainer, but that's pretty much what I'm doing all of this, especially Sumerium. So instead of having a full passive setup, it just kind of crafts it for me. And same thing with silicon solar grade. Got that much. And you're crafting that right now, right? Yeah. And the same thing with phosphorus. Got not a lot. It's working through everything. Okay. So once it goes through Sumerium, I think we'll be fine. That's the plan for today. I want to get Naquada or Nequada, however you want to pronounce it. And I need a centrifuge. This stuff. Low quality solution. Low quality. Yeah, this one. So I think what I'm gonna do is create a designated centrifuge. And if I'm gonna be wanting centrifuges, I might want to start crafting this separator like that. Or at least let's craft the molecular separator. Ugh. Oh, you don't that's right. You don't work with a regular pattern terminal. So I need another pattern terminal. And it upgrades you to the fluid pattern terminal. This one is the one that lets me do. I mean, I have this one just for crafting. And the facade. How many channels do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you got channels. Ouch. I'm gonna put this one. You have to be colored black. It's not centered, but that's okay. This one will be just for stuff. 21 in there. So if I want something like a centrifuge, no. I want the EV one. You should be quantum. That in the molecular assembler. Space for it. Thank you. So if I ask for a centrifuge, I'd be able to request everything, mostly everything. Yeah. What else do I need? I need a huge stainless steel fluid pipe. Yeah, but I'm gonna get a designated centrifuge casing. How 20 of you? I can go for it. Like a designated the industrial centrifuge for this recipe, because this one looks like it's gonna be really slow. Lithium hydroxide. Yeah. Back to a sodium dust and the issue with my situation is that I'm not really gonna worry about the byproducts until it like causes problems down the road. It's going to cause problems eventually. So that's a future problem for future burning. So if I want to craft the centrifuge, I need to craft the plates because I'm using them for the casings. How many empty cells do I have? I got plenty. Quid ink cell. Okay, sure. Why are you stuck? Are you stuck because you're slow, or why are you stuck? Yeah, because you're slow. Okay, so centrifuge. I take the casings and then this guy. Give you an IV energy hatch. I might as well just ask for like 10 of them. So like tungsten steel is an issue. We don't have tungsten steel anymore. So everything's going to be slow. I do want to see what the tungsten steel is in the Vulcanus. Yeah, you're not set to circa to 8 at a time. Now you are. So if I'm gonna ask for like 10 energy hatches, then it'll craft while I'm doing other stuff. Okay. How much you want to bet that our Vulcanus is? Oh, no, you're fine. How about you? Are you working? Oh, you're working. Yeah, we have blazing power and we're making it here. And how much radon do I have? I'm running low on radon. That's mostly because I just haven't turned this on. Maybe I should. Don't void. Excuse me. Oh, I'll turn it back on. I had to shut off because every now and then, if we lose power, it would avoid. If either one of these machines lose power, it'll avoid the plutonium that we use. And that's a big How much uranium do I have of backlog? Only 22,000. And I say only because that's pretty slow. Okay, so I need a maintenance hatch. You don't have a soft mallet? No. Hey, Allie. It's not water, but it's close enough. I still haven't changed it to a hydration check, right? I'll change it eventually. Make a silicone rubber soft mallet. How's mine? Same thing. Maintenance hatch. Muffler. Now this stuff needs all four. A input bus, an input hatch, and okay, so input bus, input. You need an input bus, an input hatch, and then outputs. ME output. 1, 2. And then the energy hatch, which is being crafted right now, but it's a little slow because it's just catching up on yeah, it's a lot of tungsten steel it has to work through. I think I'm gonna craft just one energy hatch. I think crafting all of them at once is gonna. Just one energy hatch for now. Get a coil. That's how you spell it. Coil. Cabal. No, cable. The amount of dense cables I think I got 100 of you. Yeah, this is way faster. Instead of crafting all 160 tungsten steel at once, it just does whatever it needs. Oh yeah. I may want to, once I set up the mega, I think things would get a lot easier. And the mega, whatever, it has separate like buses, doesn't it? Mega EBF. But we did have the heat proof casings for it. All 500. We have the tungsten steel reinforced whatever. The only thing we needed was 824, I think, of HSS. Yes, I'm going full upgrade. So the mega blast furnace here needs how much? 864 coils. So I wanted to work on the best one I can afford right now, which is this one. And one thing is that it lacks osmium. So what I'm gonna also do is upgrade the plat line a little bit. I think this is our bottleneck. It's this one over here. Yeah, it just doesn't. It crafts this really slowly. Yeah, this platinum residue dust makes. Actually, it's you. Wait, where's the input? It's you. You're the slow one. Oh yeah. you're getting upgraded. It's not even the EBF having trouble. It's the what is it? The fluid extractor, right? Potassium disulfate is a fluid extractor. And I don't know. I don't think I have MV1. No, I'm not gonna make a multi-block, especially because the next version of the pack is gonna replace pretty much all of the multi-blocks. So I don't want to do that. So I'll just go ahead and upgrade you to IV. You're stuck on something. Have probably upgrade you to an IV fluid extractor, but I'm not going to. What are you doing? You're slow as heck. It's okay though. I know you can. I know you work. Energy hatch is done. Everything else is pretty much done. Fluid extractor. Just waiting on you to finish up. You're almost done too. Get the energy hatch. I'm just waiting on the circuits to finish crafting. I thought the EBF was the bottleneck. It's not. It's the potassium disulfate extracting. And this is only it's an MV machine. You know, it's super slow. So I gotta upgrade it at least. And this one I think is working pretty quickly. Right? That's all we need. So that's oxygen right now. Okay. So I'll replace you with a. Hurry up. You just finished. Thank you. Thanks. So advanced fluid extractor. First of all, I'm going to rip it all apart. Advanced fluid extractor. And you're now. And then I'll just trash the rest of this. So give you a coil. Your IV machine. Should repaint it also just to follow my standard. Go. So I need you to point backwards. And then output. There we go. That's pretty much it, right? So you should be working faster. If you're able to work like 100% uptime, then that's a good thing. Because I saw that you're waiting like a crazy amount of time. And that's our bottleneck for osmium, is this one over here. Because we have plenty of platinum residue. And it was just taking forever to turn into leech residue stuff. Leech residue is what turns into that. Salt water is something I have to work on. Oh, yeah, it's definitely also causing a backlog. Here we go. There's a space for a mixer right here. That'll be for salt water. I'll set it up right now. But I did get that. Or chemical reactor. Yeah, I was going to do a chemical reactor using gas tiers because we're not doing anything with gas tiers. They're just piling up. And this does give a source of... Well, this just gives salt water directly. I'd rather do this. And that's not a very tough thing to do. But for now, it's not the priority. Priority is getting stuff ready. Naquadam, however you want to pronounce it. Input hatch. Get a dual interface going. You know, I'm gonna start making 10 at a time. I don't have ender eye dust. You can throw that in a macerator. Macerator. Enjoy. Make 10 of you. Right here is where the centrifuge is going to be. Thanks. I got a message. I made some tortellini earlier, and unfortunately, I got mild sausage instead of hot sausage, and I was so sad. But it did make the food a lot sweeter. So there is a difference in taste. Not sure how I feel about it yet, but I got a big batch of it left over, so I'll eat it for like. I always make it in batches of like multiple. I batch craft in real life, unlike in GTNH. But yeah, I highly recommend tortellini. It's such a good meal. It's a recurring theme whenever I talk about tortellini, because it's like one of the few things I know to make really well. And I'm not like biased in saying that it's pretty good. I would say it's pretty good. Fix you. Anyways, let's set this up. I need a relay. A dual interface. You're working on dual interface because you're trying to craft a bunch of stuff. I'll come back for you. So now we have a designated centrifuge for that. I'm gonna connect that. Then try to get the relay pointing upward into the hatch like that. Then the rest of it is, I gotta point you downwards. Point down. Point down. Thank you. Then, how many channels do you have? I'm pretty sure I got plenty of channels, but it doesn't hurt to double check. 14. I got plenty. Mm-hmm. That. Some dual interface, just one cable. Thank you, thank you. I should have these all colored by like to black by default. I think that'll save me a lot of time. So you are going to be a dual interface, and I'm going to rename you to centrifuge neck. And that's pretty much it. Now this recipe here, it wants circuit 1. So I'll just keep circuit 1. And then I can request all of that. I'm not going to really worry about the byproduct. I'll have a byproduct, right? But I'm interested in that stuff. So this one over here. I don't care about this. Throw that in the centrifuge. There we go. So if I ask for how much do I need for this quest, just one low quality. I don't have sodium hydroxide. Why not? Probably because it's being consumed somewhere. We use it in... that's what it is. Yeah, we use it there. We're not making it anywhere. Okay. I mean, I could easily just make it in a chemical reactor, which I think I'm going to do. Well, no, the salt water will be separate. And this is just... Okay, fine. I need 2 LCRs. You don't have a large PTFE. Oops. I need to craft this. Thanks. So LCR. No, 2 of them. 2 of you. Thank you. I'm going to cram one of them. If I even have the channel space for it. Do I have the channel space for it? I have 2 machines. There's... No, that's not enough space for a machine. These are machines. Oh, no, never mind. So that's the the fluid extractor. Alright, let's see here. I need one for salt water, but I'll do that later. But I do need sodium hydroxide set up. What was I looking for? Had a brain fart. Memory card. That's right. I'm back. Nutella. Only one channel, so I won't even be able to set it up over here. So I think I'll just... How many machines are in this room? I guess I'll just add it right over here. Or the power of tower. Is there anything here that I'm not using? Yeah, I am. So I guess I'll put it back here. Yeah, I'll put those machines back over here. I forget that this area exists. Melting glass. Yeah, you're working on so much stuff. Yeah, not having tungsten steel is going to slow us down. It's okay though. So you really don't have sodium hydroxide? Guess not. I mean, I got a little bit. It's gonna get consumed somewhere, right? Yup. It's being used for something in the sodium formate, right? Yeah, that one. So I need a lot more sodium hydroxide. So yeah, the two ways around this is water and sodium. They're literally the same thing. Chemical bath is actually faster though. But that's a big multi-block if I were to set it up. Nah, LCR is better for now. And then there's also the saltwater recipe. The only downside is if I use gas tiers, how fast this is not very fast. It's not that bad. Okay, now I'm gonna use this just for salt water, the gas tiers, and then I'll make sodium hydroxide with a chemical reactor. Yeah, you're really working through it. Are you still crafting or what? Looks like you've been stuck for a while. You use circuit 9. Oops. Get that guy out of there. Put you over here. There's no space. Get out of there, conductive plate. What are you doing there? Cringe. Oh, it instantly crafted. Oh, you're almost done. Cancel. Now we got 2 chemical reactors, 2 chunky ones too. I'm gonna put them over here. So one right here. I'm more than confident that we have the channels for it. Watch it not be enough. That one. So this one will be for sodium hydroxide. We're gonna use this recipe here. And I'm gonna not worry about the hydrogen. I'm gonna be focusing on another one. Okay, so this one does want water, and just to save on channels, I need to make a reservoir hatch. And then the gas tiers, do you also need? You do, so that's another reservoir hatch. So let's set it up while it's being crafted. Now you need a docking input. No, a docking input. And then a output bus. The other option is just to cram it into a A level maintain? No, I don't want to use too many level maintainers because my only concern is that it just consumes all of our sodium, and we're just producing it for no reason. Is that our only source of sodium is through salt, and that doesn't happen all the time either. Sometimes it just hangs out. Okay, this might be a rare case where I use an output bus instead. Output bus. That doesn't need to be. Give me that one. I use an output bus instead and just store it into a local drawer. I think that's the best option. Maybe even like a super chest. Nah, not a super chest, a drawer. Be right there. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. And that's pretty much it, right? Have an output bus, you have a stocking input for that, and reservoir hatch being crafted. I'm going to avoid hydrogen because should hope that I'm making it better somewhere else. All right, and the rest is casings. I'm going to add you to a... What are you looking at? I'm going to make this a... I need a reservoir hatch. I'm going to make that a EV energy hatch. You did craft 2 IV ones, but now I'm looking for EV. And some aluminum cable. This just means less coil spam. Oh, reservoir hatches are done. And the less coil spam, the better. I'm going to give you a reservoir hatch. There you go. And then you face downwards. I want you to void your fluid. And then I'll give you a IV. Do not use the coil. EV energy hatch. Connect that. Then spray can. There we go. So let's bring this over here. How many channels does this have? It is being shared, so maybe I should check how many channels this has. You don't have channels. What about you? Your ramen. Ramen barely has any channels being. So what I'm gonna do is I'll connect you to. There you go. Now you have channels. Gonna take a little bit to reload, but you should have channels now. So I'm gonna bring in a drawer. And an upgrade. Not that one. I want a single drawer, but no void upgrade. Single. I think you're being made an LV. I don't know where you're being made, but you're pretty slow. Every time I craft these upgrades, it's slow. Okay, thanks. So the soda light. How did you load your channels already? 12, yeah. we have channels. That give my my color applicator. So you need circuit 1 and sodium. And you need a drawer. Locked, preferably. And a storage bus. And here's the upgrade. So no void upgrade. I don't want you to make an endless amount. Go. And then get a storage bus. No storage bus. Give me one, please. Yeah, that way I'll have a really good supply of sodium hydroxide, but not enough to endlessly consume our sodium. As it stands, it will consume it all. But that's fine. We generate sodium by accident, so I'm okay with that. I think produces it pretty fast, actually. So I'm gonna give you a storage bus. That's not how you place it. Then give you a sodium hydroxide setting. There you go. Okay, now it's being used in a bunch of places. And we have sodium hydroxide, right? Yep. Okay, sweet. Now, if I want request this low quality stuff, ask for just one. Wants me to make one cell of this. Sure. This one is crafting a whole bunch of stuff here. The poor chemical reactor is going to be sharing a bunch of recipes, but that's the idea. Gotta work through a lot of it. But I'm going to set this up with the level maintainer so that I don't have to keep requesting it. Level maintainers are my new best friend. And while that's crafting, I think I should set up the other chemical reactor. Put it over here for salt water. There. Need salt water. So now salt water. I'm going to consume a gas tier. We're using this recipe. So a reservoir hatch, which I got one right there. A stocking input. And then you need a output hatch. And this stuff is stored. I might as well save it, so I'm going to give you an output bus as well. The output hatch back. And then face everything down. Okay. And then the rest of it is casings. Who wants to place a guess of how many chemical reactors I'm going to place by the end of the playthrough? It'll be a lot. Hatch. And then I need aluminum. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Connect you down there. How much power are you consuming? About an amp of EV. Brake can. I'm so excited for the infinite spray can. I keep saying it. And then has problems. Yeah, right. Then connect you. Color applicator. There we go. I'm out of soldering. Fine soldering wire. So you need the gas tiers and circuit 9. And then I need you to process. Okay, that makes me salt water. And I need to put you in a super tank. Just the one I have already. Excuse me. Can give you a storage bus. A lot of salt. Storage bus. That is the wrong folder. Hurry up. How much solar grade do I have? This stuff has just been crafting overnight. We got 2,900. It'll build up over time. Storage bus. So I'll give you a super tank. Then pocket. And then don't overflow void because you don't need to. You can have salt water. Sweet. I clear restart my inventory. All right, we have salt water now, right? It's actually a lot. And it's should be consumed here. You are getting salt water, right? Yeah, I did set it up. I forgot I did. Yeah. Okay, good thing I set it up already because I was running low on channels. Okay, so that line should be continuing now. It looks like you processed your whatever I was trying to craft. Thanks. What was it? Low quality quest. Neutralization. Yeah, sure. Whatever that means. 2 ethyl hex. Large chemical reactor. I can do that. What do you need? Ethyl. 2 ethyl, 1 hexane. Who even pronounces this? It's not a real thing. All right, so it's just that hydrogen and seed oil. We already have both. And you need a copper, just a copper plate, right? Just a copper plate hanging out. Yeah, you can hang out right there. Put you in the chemical reactor before the neck line. That one. So you need 1 cell of that stuff. We are crafting seed oil actually pretty quickly. That is one, whatever. Thank you. Another solvent. Next step. We're almost there. This solvent can be 100% recycled in a Nakada process line, so don't make a line for us. Oh, really? I'm going to, because that's just how the level maintainer is going to work. So, large chemical reactor. That's the wrong one, this one. P507. Oh, you get it back. Okay. Just in case that I have to make a big batch of it. Put you right there. Can I even make that? P507. You need phosphoric acid, which is chemical reactor with phosphoric pentoxide. I'd rather do this one. I think that one has this one has circuit 24, right? Yeah. Okay. So if I ask for one of you, make me one, please, sir. Thank you. Ethanol. Crafting. Actually, it works pretty well. I dread the day that we see a conflict somewhere. Oh, you're pretty slow. That's what it is. We haven't seen a conflict yet. It's been able to go through the whole thing at once. But, you know, blocking mode does wonders. P507. Thank you. Next. Extraction. Aquadol adamantium solution cell is another chemical reactor. Okay. We have our first potential issue. We need to upgrade the input hatch. Yep. Because we're using a IV input or EV input hatch. Quadruple input. This one needs to be something that can hold 36K fluids. So I don't think I have a circuit for IV. I think I do now. I have a IV assembler that's just hanging out here. Oh. I forgot I crafted it. That's funny. I never had like an interface on there. Okay, but what I'm gonna do is move. This will be the new circuit 4. And whichever one had circuit 4. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one. I'm just gonna put it over there. Yeah. You're now the circuit 4 ass machine. Enjoy. Okay. I think you're already set up, right? Yeah. That means I can also break you because you're no longer being used. So if I want one of you, I need to make quadruple titanium fluid pipe, which is that in the circuit 9 assembler. I don't have space. I'm gonna take this out for now because I don't know what to do with it. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I need a lot of tungsten steel. I also need to set up the room for it. I'm still mad. I'm still picturing it. You got a room, walk up the stairs, and and they're right here, and I guess this extends outwards. That's what I'm thinking. But that room is going to be for. Why are you stuck? Oh, you just take that long. That's right. Super buses are a thing, right? Buffer super bus. Don't want to craft that. 32 slots. How does that even work? Super bus 1, super bus or output. Oh, okay, that's what it means. 144 items. Uh-huh. Quadruple input hatch. And I guess what I'll do now is get the LCR. This guy, and make it use quadruple input hatch instead. And also give you a output bus in case I need this one. There. Hey, Waffle. What is up? Just setting up some more machines. This one needs to get upgraded. And I'm gonna break this quadruple input hatch. Set you up with a IV version so it can store more fluids. Let's go. What's up? How's your Friday going? Or potentially Saturday too, depending on time zone. Time zones are always interesting. Some more soldering iron. Alloy. You're not stuck. Okay. Okay. So if I wanted to craft Naquadah adamantium, can't craft it yet. It's a lot of stuff in here. One, it would be that. I don't care about fluorine rich waste liquid. I'll get rid of that at some point. LCR. You're in the neck line. You're already out of patterns, so pretty well just boring. May I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Gregtech New Horizons, one of the mod packs of all time. It's definitely helped me out with my boredom. I mean, I wouldn't say that I get bored very easily, but monster of a pack has really kept my attention for quite a while. I've been playing this for 9 months now, and I don't think anything has kept my attention for that long. No, it has not. The streaming helps a lot too. Hurry up. Slow as heck. But oh man, level maintainers are becoming my best friend. I love them. They're a recent addition too, I think. Alright, so I need to add a pattern capacity to the chemical reactor. That one. You're out of space. Look at all this stuff it's trying to craft. So if I request an adamantium, give me one. Yeah, it just tries to just use the whole thing. How much knack do I have left? I don't have a lot of it in that left. At some point, I'm going to run out and I have to go tier 3 rocket. Go to Ceres, or I think it's Ceres to get. Go to. Hopefully, I get enough to be able to get the B for it without having to go out. I just need 9 ingots. I'm not, like, once I get the 9 ingots, I'm just gonna, like, farm it. So I need the neutron activator, which means I need a precise assembler. The error is no more than 7 nanometers. Minecraft, but complicated. It can be complicated, but that's part of the fun. Call me masochist, sure, but I'm enjoying it. Hurry up. One can say it's complicated. The other one can say it's time. Another person can say it's time consuming. Like this one is crafting ethanol 1.25 seconds. And we're going to stare at this until it finishes. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm impatient. What else can I work on? There's always something to do. You broke. Get out of here. Oh, it really crafted like 70,000 of it. The cool thing about it, I think, is like once it finishes crafting enough P507, I think that's what it needs. Yeah, then it won't really need. Yeah, it won't really need because it'll just keep getting recycled. At once I'm finished with it, of course. But it looks like the next step is getting a neutron activator going. Nakodal adamantium solution. Minimum neutron kinetic. I don't even know what that means, but that gives me a bunch of stuff. Oh, I get some of it back. Concentrated enriched Nakodal sludge dust. Oh no. Minimum neutron kinetic, and I don't know what that means. And then a bunch of enriched Nakodal sulfate. Enriched Nakodal dust. And then it just keeps going. When do I get Nakodal? Nakodal asphalt, it will damage the reactor. Still needs processing. Far from enough H2O. Who need it? The heck is that? Lightly cracked. It just keeps going. But yeah, that's one way. One way to make it complicated is look far ahead without, taking a breath. But it looks like I do need the precise assembler. I don't even know what that is. Or even are you? LUV energy hatch. Okay, so why? In case an energy hatch limits the voltage tier. Oh, it limits the voltage tier. Okay, but the neutron activator here. This thing. It needs Ivy. Okay. Need Mark 1 casing. So I might be able to craft it. Oh, no, I can't. I need... Okay, so I need a single LUV energy hatch, which is funny because that's what I was working on, Nakodal. So you need Nakodal to get Nakodal. So it looks like I'm going to have to make the first energy hatch for the precise assembler. And it's very unfortunate. Because this stuff needs... I need enough nuggets for something. So if I ask for an LUV energy, this one, I need 576 Nakodal. All right, meaning I need the nuggets. 576. So I need 36 nuggets. Meaning I need that many. 72. I need a couple more. Cancel it. Give it back. Give it back. Yes, yes. All right. I just need this much for a single energy hatch. I'm gonna go for it. All right. Throw that in the EPF. Get nuggets. Circuit 2. Is there even a circuit 2 in here? I don't think so. I'm gonna make what are you even cooking? I don't know. Go. I need a single one to get more Nakoda. So I don't think I can avoid it. I probably have to go to Ceres. Oh, you take forever also. That gives me 36 nuggets. All right. Which is 4 ingots. Hang on. So it need a block of Nakoda. This one needs hang on, this one I'm gonna use that in fluid. Like that. So I need 162 total. I don't have enough. Unfortunate. Type mixture ore. That's fine. So it looks like at some point I'm gonna have to go to make a tier 3 rocket. It had to happen at some point. But while that's going, that should be give me enough Nakoda nuggets, and I need a precise assembler. I need to get this one going. That's so disgusting. What the heck? What even are you? Lumium? There's 2 eyes in there. I've never seen that before. Hot lumium. OUV power, which is fine. Lumium dust is MB mixer with glowstone. Fluid solidifier, phosphoric acid, high energy mixture, which is a bunch of stuff. This is very expensive. But it says here it is an assembler. Can assemble precise component in precise mode, can work like a normal assembler in a normal mode. It is 100% faster, so it's double. Okay. The heck are you? We're really going through the rabbit hole here. Enriched Nakoda oxide, mixture dust. Oh, I can just combine that with that. Get Nakoda oxide mixture dust back. Gives me 11 more. 11 plus that. I don't have enough Nakoda. It would have been nice to have enough, but I don't. DOB Princess gives you like pretty much everything, doesn't it? Requires ultimate hybrid solar panel. What are you? Ultimate hybrid solar panel. Honestly, not even that bad. Maybe that's pretty bad. Never mind. How are you doing? All right. Put this back to circuit 11. Okay, thanks. And get the nugget. 36 nuggets. I'm gonna put that in a fluid smelter and a fluid extractor. You don't have fluid space for this because you're clogged again, right? All right. Yeah, you're clogged again. Of course you are. There's just never any fluid space in here. Did craft a lot of diluted sulfuric acid. I don't need that in there. But most of it is that diluted monosite rare earth. The heck is triclo? Diluted monosite sulfate. There's just too much of that. That stuff. Okay, so I want to make this monosite rare earth filtrate dust. Oh, okay. Can't quite make that much. Nope. There we go. Free it all up. Okay, and now we have Nakoda. Alright, so if I request an energy hatch, LUV energy hatch, are you able to craft? Go for it. How expensive is this craft? It's gonna be pretty expensive. And that's gonna be very expensive craft. That's okay. That's okay. Well, that's working. Let's work on everything for the auto assembler here. I need just stuff here. It's so expensive. Heat vent or tin alloy. So it looks like I need the elite circuit boards either way. So I'm also gonna craft those. Chemical reactor blank. You can go right there. And then I need the multi-layer fiber reinforced circuit board, which is that. Put that there as well. So if I ask for elite circuit boards, need platinum and palladium. So I can do that recipe and then make platinum foil in the bending machine. And you don't have space for it. So give me a pattern capacity card. It doesn't stop. Multi-layer fiber reinforced circuit board. Yeah, we should be fine with that. And then the elite circuit board is making a whole bunch of stuff here. So now it's crafting a whole ton of that. And getting rid of diluted monosite sulfate. Tired of it. That's crafting. The energy hatch is crafting a bunch of ingots. And you have to work through so many ingots just to craft like anything. How's our osmium now that we upgraded? Yeah, we're going up. I think we had 10 less. Pretty slow, but it's going. So it's just really going through it. Another thing I'm concerned about is barium. Oh no, I'm fine. Let's go process it actually. It's a good way to process this. I don't know, but I'm gonna set it up. I can wash it. The wash and macerate. Wash first. purified stuff and macerate it, and it should work. Oops, not there. Right there. Okay. And barium. I need to get better at storing things and have it stored here. So I need a drawer. So all the ore stuff that I process. I need to. You know what? I'm gonna set up a pattern for that too. So, nah, I'm not. Never mind. Drawer. 2 upgrades. So I need you and you. Oh, it's actually crafting everything. You're going right now. Crafting a pump. That pump. Love it. Love to see it. Once it's done with the circuit, it'll finish up with the LUV energy hatch. It's a lot of stuff it's got to craft. Now we have a source of superconductor LUV wires also. Thank you. Thank you. Future war. Give me a key. Store barium. Void. Grade. Pattern expansion. Throw that in the vending machine. Plates or foils. Right there. And I'm going to go ahead and get the barium out and then put it back in storage, but to process. There we go. So now we should be processing all of that barium. Yep. Then you're going to pull all of it and give me a ton of it. You just give me barium, right? It's a lot of barium. Barite, 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 barite. Oh, I gotta electrolyze this stuff. Oh, you already have barite. Okay, you're fine. Okay, energy hatch actually crafted, right? It did. Look at that. Quest? Uh-oh. My quest. No, you want me to craft a 60 superconductor wire. Hang on. I don't have enough. Give me 50 of you, I guess. You're so expensive. It's so funny. I love seeing it. We got the energy hatch though. I can't do anything with it yet because this is gonna be for something for this precise assembler. Man is expensive, but we're gonna tackle it one at a time. I need 4 robot arms. Actually. Should I just go ahead and make everything at... So I need 4 robot arms. 4 of you. Jeez. 3 data orbs. Huh? 8x titanium cable. Don't think I have any. No. Fine. I want to craft these. These are probably the most annoying ones. And I don't know which one is better to deal with. Tin alloy rotor. Probably that one. The other one's heat vent. This doesn't really stack. Nah, this is easier. I guess it's just one pattern. All right. Heat vent. Yes, I'm going to use the oh, oops. Be a crafting table recipe. Molecular assembly. Thank you. So I need 4 of you. So I need 4 of those circuit boards. You don't know how to make palladium? How dare you? Can't just smelt it, right? Nope. At a time. 8. Put that in the... Hang on. You need a... What kind of Vulcanus? Circuit 1. There. So I need some 4 of you. Engraved gold chips. 64 of you. Oh. I would love to, but I'm kind of stuck on... Go craft it, take it over before something else takes it. Okay. Ace... What those? Whatever you want to call them. Go. Still going. You need ASOC wafers. Cutting machine. Go. You need ASOC wafers. You're in a green lens. It's good because I already have that. Oh no. You need an aqueduct doped wafer. The laser engraver. Green sapphire. Hang on. I don't think I have a green. No, right. No, I don't. Okay. Guess I'll make that manually, I guess. How much of this do I need? 6. So I need 6 wafers. So I need to figure out how to craft 6 of these aqueduct doped wafers. Okay, I just need to make 1 bowl. You like grade on it at least. Okay. Circuit 3 it is. 1 ingot. Vulcanus. Circuit 3. Like that. The block of silicon solar grade in a compressor. I've never done that before. Thank you. Then an aqueduct ingot. Okay. Single 1. An aqueduct U in the blast furnace. This one. I need enough for 9. 18. I got exactly enough. That's good. The thing is like can't quite make it yet. All right, I'm gonna make the ASOC chips manually for now, and I'll come back to it. Everything else is just taking forever because of all the processing it needs to work through. Or Vulcanus. I feel confident that maybe by the end of the weekend I'll have the Mega EBF out. I don't know how much good it's gonna do because I don't think I can even supply enough power to. No, I could. I just need a really thick energy hatch. I think really, really going through it. I appreciate your help though, because that's really strong. Done so much for me in such little time. I don't like to. Yeah, I just need the Nako now. Okay, I gotta wait for the blast furnace to finish, but it's not gonna finish because it's gonna be working a bunch of stuff. Heat and three more of you. All right. Signalium. Signalium. Bolt. Need a pattern expansion card. Then the amount of stuff you're working through is kind of wild. I hope you don't need the EBF, the Vulcanist. No, you don't. Okay. As long as it doesn't need the Vulcanist, craft things. All of this stuff, it needs the Vulcanist to work. Since there's working through a lot of stuff. It'll get there eventually though. Diluted monocyte. I think I have so much of it. It'll work through it like slowly but surely. Yeah, it'll work through it. Monocyte, rare earth, sediment, dust. Mm-hmm. 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 I was waiting for that to craft. Oh, thank you. Pattern expansion card. This one was for bolts. Is bolt. Surprised that we're actually using bolts. And then that's Signalium, right? Remember Signalium is such a classic ingot in the old Minecraft. So I need to process this. Can't just smelt the dust, right? The ZPM cable. Okay. Okay. Then that would be the Signalium dust. I make 8 at a time. You go in the Vulcanus, right? Yeah. Vulcanus. LUV with radon. Circuit 11, right? And then the Signalium dust is crafted in a mixer. Done. Mm-hmm. Mixer fluid. Go right there. Circuit 4, right? You don't have red alloy dust or annealed copper dust. Okay. I am gonna macerate it. Now do it in batches of 16 because I can. That. So macerate it. There. There. You know what? Bender, you're becoming 64 also, and also the glass dust. It's actually faster because if you don't do that, then it spends extra time thinking about a recipe to craft. Okay. So Signalium bolts, I need 128 with you. Your bottleneck is the EPS. Oh, poor guy. It's okay, I know you're trying your best. Like how our samarium is building up slowly. How's our osmium? Had 555 last time I checked. 561. It's not very fast, but it's getting there. We'll check on what's the backlog. This thing. Absolutely, you're slow as heck. I can easily give you another energy hash, but am I willing to? Not really. I'm not. Engrave. Grave. Thank you. Circuit boards are still being crafted. Nor memory chips. 128 of you. Just finished something. I don't know what it finished. Furnace needs an upgrade also. That's done. Just 2 stacks. Thank you. Then aluminum wire, 32 of you. Thanks. Heat vent. That doesn't stack right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soldering alloy. 8 cells. That's not even that bad, actually. I was complaining that this isn't pretty bad, but no, it's not, actually. Gotta watch out with the wires, though, because I'm going to put them in. No, it's fine. All right. Get some soldering alloy. So that's done. You got everything. Signalium, all that's being crafted. Yeah. Just needs to get it's still waiting for that. And once I get the Nakoda going, I can craft the ASIC chip. I have to do this manually though, because I don't have a laser engravers right here, but I think you even have any space for it. I'm gonna need a lot of those ASICs at some point. All right. Oh, you can make your circuits cheaper. Oh. But right now, I don't really need them. No, I don't. So I'm not going to worry about it. I won't set that up yet. Robot arms are finally done. Take those out before I consume it somewhere else. Data orbs have been done for a while, right? Iridium. Force plate. 2 of you. You don't know how to make iridium alloy ingot. Circuit 2. IV. SAS machine. You just did your first GTNH stream. Oh, heck yeah. To the community. I mean, I shouldn't say that as if I'm the main one. I'm not. Circuit 2. Do I not have an IV assembler that's circuit 2? It doesn't look like I do. No, but that's cool. It's cool. It's always nice to see people playing. I'll be sure to check you out at some point. I need another IV assembler, I think. Something with circuit 2. So I won't craft that just yet then. Bye. Why do I have so much iridium? Just backlogged there. Oh, it's almost done with the superconductors. And did you just start your playthrough? Texture pack. I'm using I can just show you. So transparent UI, that's the one that gives me the transparent UI, if that wasn't apparent. But the one that changes the most is UUTex. That changes the texture of GTNH, or like of Gregtech machines and stuff and parts and whatnot. I like this one. And then I use modernity for a modern to bring back the 116 and up textures back, or 114 and up actually, or whichever the water version was, the water update. But I use that one too. So the main ones, UUTex, modernity, and transparent UI. Bunch of random ones here. I think it went through like 9 stacks of stainless steel. I get that. There was one time in like early EV where I didn't feel like doing the math, and we just batch crafted 5,000 stainless steel. It helped us out so much. It's a ton of it, yes, but we burned through it, and then I now have 51,000 just existing by accident. Everyone gets to that point. But yeah, there was a time though that we needed a lot of stainless steel. Batch crafting is so important. Do as I say, not as I do, right? Because I don't ever batch craft, but I always recommend it. Oh, you know what? I think it's the vacuum feature that's clogged. Yeah, you're just too slow. Just look at that. We have a stack of vacuum features. Actually, can I craft? Do you mind if I see your plant? No, I don't mind at all. I can actually show you right now. Go take a walk over here. This is our current plant line. It's kind of mix and match with like 3 different lines. This is a mix and mash of plant line, monocytes, and naquadal line. Plant line is mostly passive. That's why there's so many machines in here. But like the monocyte line, show you here. The monocyte line is all this stuff. I just wanted to get samarium, and I did this by request and using level maintainers. That's why I said that they're my best friends, because I love it so much. But all I did was use like a couple machines. It's like this one and these 2, and that's pretty much it. It's a lot of machines in here though. Yeah, and they can easily, I don't play as efficient as other players. I don't, so you can easily expand this, and you probably should expand this even more. But there is a way. So that's one thing I'm trying to do this time. I'm just testing it out. It's using level maintainers. I don't know if you know how these work, but let's say I set up a recipe of silicon solar grade, right? And silicon solar grade is getting crafted over here in this chemical reactor, right here. It just does this over and over. So what that level maintainer does is just you tell it, hey, I want to always have 65,000 in my storage, and if I don't, then just craft it. And it'll keep crafting as much as it can. So what you can do with that is you can set up the output of a line, like samarium. Samarium is like the last thing here. It's monocyte to samarium. But you can like cram as many recipes as possible into one machine, and that's what's going on here. So for the naquadal line, this one, if I look at how many recipes it has, it's sharing like 9 of them, sharing 10 recipes. And this one also is sharing a whole bunch. So, but what this means is that, but this means you need a level emitter for. Okay, I was like, I confused. Like, what? No, it's pretty useful. Yeah, otherwise, a level emitter and then a crafting card is what people do, but crafting cards are known to be incredibly laggy. I wanted the superconductor wire just to complete a quest. Give me that quest, and then you give me the energy hatch. Thank you. Bye. But it's super useful. So that's what I'm doing now. I saw a post someone did on the official GTNH Discord and they were actually able to just cram the entire plat line in like 3 machines or something funny like that. Like you can use the level maintainer and cram all the recipes into one chemical reactor. You can easily do that instead of having like a million. The only downside is that there's no parallelization. Everything is running through one machine and it waits. That's the only downside. But having multiple machines and everything can do something at once. So there's ups and downs to it, right? Level maintainer is funny because you can cram like a million things. So the NAC line, right? NAC line uses a lot of chemical reactors. Like all of this is mostly chemical reactor. But why make like 100 of them just for one for each? Instead, I can just use one single one. How to use a okay, so you need to have okay, so another a viewer showed me about this, but you can use a relay, inventory relay from Steve's Factory Manager. It has to this is a quadruple input hash. It has to point into it and then a dual interface, but you need blocking mode. And all this inventory relay does is it lets the interface see directly into this hatch. So it's as if it's looking at both the hatch and the input bus, and you need blocking input. And then you just hope and pray that there's no conflict. So far, I've been lucky, and there hasn't been a conflict. If there is a conflict, I'll suffer when we get there. But yeah, you need blocking mode is so nice because of that. And that's pretty much it's the same setup I have over here. You know, quadruple input, inventory relay pointing into it. There's multiple ways to do that. You can also use a subnet, but I don't like subnets because they get weird with blocking mode. They don't quite work, but I like the relay here. So ups and downs to it. Me, honestly, I was just lazy. I didn't want to rebuild an entire line like I did for Platline, because almost all of Platline is a single block per recipe. But this saves a lot of space using the level maintainer method, and I kind of like it. The other downside is that the more stuff you have for level maintainers, the more it's gonna clog your crafting computers. So right now it's always gonna be using like 4 of them because it just keeps asking for that much stuff. How much silicon do I have? You're not crafting silicon. I don't know why. Oh yeah, you are. What was I doing? Oh, I need to get this going. Circuit 2. So we have basically just enough Naquadah nuggets or Naquadah oxide mixture dust to get what I want. Trying to get this precise assembler, assuming that it doesn't make me make it anywhere else. It doesn't ask for Naquadah anywhere else. I hope not. I'll wait for this for a little bit. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. No, but it's pretty nice that you did your first stream. I know a major reason why I'm still playing the pack is because of streaming, so I guess I can understand that. It's also a whole reason why I decided to just restart the run that I was in. This is kind of our 3rd run, and excuse me. For my friends didn't like it that I restart runs all the time. But I started streaming in the middle of at the end of the other run. And I liked it so much that I was just, I like streaming so much, so I'm gonna restart the entire run and record it from the very beginning, and that's what I'm doing. So glad I made that decision. I need an ingot. Turn this into an ingot. my second run first only got to LV, made a stack of circuits, then I got stuck. That's okay. We all gotta learn somehow. But when you get stuck, what do you mean? Kind of curious. I need to craft a Nakoda doped wafer. Go ahead, craft that one. Cutting machine. Give me one. There you go. Expensive as heck to craft, I bet. Oh, you need so much silicon solar grade. Didn't know what to do next. Basically, got overwhelmed with the quest book. Oh, yeah, for sure. What are you even crafting? I don't know. Silicon solar grade. Oh, okay. It actually crafted. Okay, you know what? I need some acceleration cards because it's just being too slow. Oh, so you already beat. Oh, so you're familiar with Gregtech. I never played Omnifactory. No, I played what was the first one? Omnifactory. There's like 100 variants now. But I did play Omnifactory, but it was for like an hour. So I think that was my first introduction to Gregtech. And it's not I didn't play it that far. Not because I didn't enjoy it. I was just I had just came out from another expert pack. It was Divine Journey 2. And then I heard about Omnifactor. It's like, oh, give it a try. But then I was like, that's a little bit too much. Plus, it's kind of tricky to play for me. I don't like playing solo. I like to play with either a group of friends or lately the streaming. So it was a little, I couldn't really get into it. Then I found GTNH, and now it's the only thing I can play. It's kind of hard to see your A crafting. I know I've had plenty of people complain about it, but I'm so used to it. Honestly, I might change it at some point. But I'm kind of concerned that I'm just so used to it. I'm kind of concerned that if I remove it, I'm gonna go blind because it's so bright. Its default color is so bright. But yeah, you're absolutely right. You can't see any of the text. I think there's like another version of the transparent UI that changes the font. I don't know though. But I'll look around for it though. Oh, you're actually crafting it. Did you craft it already? Oh, you did. I didn't even notice. Oh, you did. I didn't even notice it. Okay. Hang on. Did you I don't even know if that was a disappear. Now I'm gonna hold it just in case. I don't think so. Anyways, I need they do. Honestly, someone should like work on it because I know the modern versions of Minecraft have like dark mode menus and everything. They actually have that and it's so nice and customizable. This one is just this is a community thing, you know, and we're at the whim of the community. I need a green lens here. So I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna just use this one for now. But yeah, I agree. They need to make dark mode everything. Like we're not cavemen anymore. Hurry up. EV blast furnace finally. Oh yo. You know what's so cool about the pack, and I think why I really like it is that every accomplishment you make, it feels so good. Even the smallest accomplishment, it feels good. Okay, you're done. So I'm gonna take that out. Put the blue lens back. So I get that. Actually, do that. You get. Oops. To make it. Yeah. There's never like you're never gonna stop. There's always gonna be something else to do. But that's what's cool about it too, because again, It's the accomplishments. I know that they make me feel good. Signalum, Natalium is done. That's done. The A6 are done. 32 of you. And then the complete circuit boards. The quest asks for, I don't know how many, 29. So I'm going to ask for 29 of them. Go for it. And then some ASICs. Thank you. And then throw that in a LUV assembler. You're not going to craft anything, right? Yeah, no, you're not. You don't have space for it. You're slow. Sorry. Whenever I say that, I don't really like care or mind. It's just a that's just how I talk. I love how the different tier machines have different colors. That's actually because of the spray can. I use a spray can, so I can easily paint this one. Yeah, but I just match it to different tiers, so I don't get confused. Why did you break? I think it break because I was changing colors. Oh yeah, that broke. Okay, I just broke everything. But it's just an appearance thing. But it's kind of what I did, so I can so I know which tier is which. So the green is IV tier, black is EV, HV, MV, LV, LUV. And the reason why I did that color is like if you look at the machine, that the text right there, LUV is magenta text. So I just matched the color to whatever the text is for that tier. So over here you'll see like it's yellow and whatnot. You can look at the cables too. So like platinum cable is IV powered, but it's lime. You know, so I know that the tier is lime. So I colored lime. That doesn't look very lime, but trying right. Okay. Okay, that's gonna make me 4 of these high computation station whatevers. Call it. No. You need them for the casings too. Oh no. It's a lot. Man, this is such an expensive block. I ain't no quitter. Now we're gonna keep going. Let's make the 2 iridium reinforced whatevers. Just make the whole multi-block out of LV and put buses. I wish I could, but like it does ask for minimum. A minimum of 42 casings. That's atrocious. And then 21 machine casings, which I'm guessing is tiered. Okay. That's bad. Oh, that's actually kind of rough. The heck is 10 millium beta C? Oh, yeah, we're really good. Why? You're making me make ZPM machine casing. I thought this was awesome iridium. I guess not. It's iridium. Okay, that's fine. So I need 2 of you. I'm just gonna focus on one thing at a time. But I need the whole reason why I'm trying to make this multi-block, the precise assembler, is because in order to process this Naquid DAW adamantium solution, I need the neutron activator. The only way to craft this is in a precise assembler. So that's where the bottleneck is. Sounds fun, right? Okay. So what I was doing, I got data orbs. I need the iridium. I'm gonna make this first. Yeah, it keeps going, but you know, no, there's no point in complaining because we're pretty far already. I need 2 of you. I mean, like people are like, I know you can complain about it being convoluted and like a rabbit hole, but like I'm this far in the pack, it's expected. And whenever I say, "Oh, it's so annoying" or something similar, I don't really mean that. It's just more of a humor thing. It's just funny to see. My man takes 30 seconds in an LUV assembler, but there's always something to do. Okay, double Mar, whatever. I don't even know what that is. Okay, it's just working on one thing at a time. So the 8X titanium cable. I think I'm gonna silicone rubber. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I agree with you. The pack is pretty fun. Of course, I need a pattern expansion card because I'm out of recipes there. Actually, no, I don't. I don't. The titanium cable is pretty cheap, actually. So far, my biggest rabbit hole is crafting a crossbow because the path led me to getting my nanosuit armor. Speaking of, you don't even know how to make titanium. Speaking of a rabbit hole, I got a funny one. Hang on. So there was a point where I wanted to upgrade our power through these. I wanted to get this XL gas turbine, right? So actually, look how much power it generates, and it's not even at full efficiency. But to make that XL turbo gas turbine, oops, yeah. In order to get that XL turbo gas turbine, one right here, you needed an IV assembler, which needs platinum or which needs iridium. And so there was a point where I actually had to go through the plat line. That was why I went through the plat line. The plat line was a side quest, and it's just funny. The side quest. It's not even the main thing. The side quest is already atrocious. 8 times 4 is 32. See, I know how to do math. Commented on your YouTube about that Tesla coil exploding. That was a funny video. That was a genuine laugh because when I blew everything up, I was just surprised. It was funny. It was funny to me. Need some silicone rubber. I don't have a lot of that. And no, I did not do it on a real world though. This was the real world. I did not blow up everything. I promise you, everything is nice and safe. I did it on a single player world. I wanted to see what would happen. Confirmed. Very explosive. Dreamly explosive, actually. Titanium. All right, thank you. Okay, and then I need to make Hycarium. Here we go. We're about to get into rabbit hole stuff. Here's a large thing. I need Hycarium, which is okay. Well, I have to make Hycarium in EBF. It looks. Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna cook 8 at a time because that's how we roll. Have acceleration cards, right? Yeah, I have one. And put that in the Vulcanus. I don't know if you need circuit 11. Running out of space there too. I'm gonna add the acceleration card to this one because it doesn't export the hot ingots fast enough. And then Hicarium dust is made in a circuit 3. And you know what, with blocking mode, I might just change how this works. And just put it there. We'll see if it conflicts. Mixer miscellaneous, mixer fluid. I'm gonna put it there. Okay, so if I want Icarium gears, give me 4 of them, please. The heck? Oh no, I don't have scenario. It doesn't stop. It's so funny. How do I even get scenarium? No, I think there's a way. There's a way. There's a lot of scenarium here. I can use an extractor, right? Oh no, I can't. That's rose gold. Uh-oh. Medium scenarium battery. You really don't want to give me back the scenarium. You're so mean. Okay, so how do I get scenarium? So I can use an autoclave easy. But I don't have UU matter. Why don't you just convey the items into an interface for the Vulcanist instead of the Expert Plus? That wasn't Vulcanist. That's for the vacuum freezer. Also, I should be exposing the wall here. So this thing just goes into because this has a or dictionary filter card to supply with all the ingot hot, and it goes into there. No, the Vulcanist has is set up with interfaces. Good catch though. Okay, Scenarium. So we do have glowing coral. So Scenarium would just be crafted there unless there's like another way to get this. And honestly, I don't want to make I need a molecular transformer. I'm not gonna. Why would I do this when I can just make UU matter to upgrade this? Oh, here we go. How does this work? How to make UU matter? Yes, I would like UU matter, sir. Accelerates the mass fabrication. So it's the fabricator, right? It'll only take 100 hours to get enough UU matter. Nah. Don't tempt me, because I would. How far can I get in GTNH with using just the basic stuff? It's the mass fabricator, right? It is that one. 8 amps of power for this thing. It's a little wild. Craft a Stargate using LV machines, right? That's not that bad. I guess I'll upgrade it. I mean, I can do this. So needs the IV. These guys are pretty pricey, but honestly, I think I'm gonna do it. And then just keep throwing a bunch of junk in here, right? I'm gonna craft it. I need UU matter for scenario. I'm gonna need a lot of scenarium, I think. Yeah, I need scenario for other stuff, like the lumium and other stuff. Okay. Can I even craft this? I can actually just craft everything. Go for it. Give me everything. Oh, I can craft it. That's not that bad. But the only downside is that it's gonna consume like all of my power. Not really. It's only gonna consume 8 amps. That is a lot of power. Actually, how much power can I generate from this? If I divide 138,000 by 8,000 divided by 8,000, I'm generating about 17 amps of IV power. I can spare 8 amps. I can't, because once all the machines run, that it struggles. Why do I have fuel generators on? Oh, I made them by accident. That's right. Well, I'm gonna use them. I thought these were used for the rocket, the tier 2 rocket, and it wasn't. So it works out. Okay, so well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just set it like temporarily over here. Get like a tank. Actually, you can store a lot of fluid, right? Scenarium. I'm gonna make a recipe for that in the autoclave. That's a lot of time. Autoclave. Hurry up. All right, what else can I work on? I need to get Mar 20. But I get this Mar stuff. Okay, it looks like I have to craft it in an ingot form. Okay, I'm gonna just do that then. Put that in a bending machine. 2x. What's the best way to get nitrogen gas? What I had working for us for the longest time before I started really consuming nitrogen, and this kept us into like mid EV tier. I used just this compressor over here, the steam squasher. It's a multi-block steam compressor. It does 8 things at a time, and you get compressed air cells. Then you just send that into a bunch of centrifuges. But now that I'm advanced and rich, not really. I just do this industrial centrifuge and then air intake casings, intake hatch taking air, and that just gives me a lot of nitrogen that's running all the time. Also a good supply of oxygen, but it's not enough to support the base, so that's why I get oxygen using sugar beets. I guess for now, what I recommend, I would use the steam squasher. It carried. 8x multi-block is pretty good. That doesn't use power, you know. So it's really strong. That's what I would do. So hurry up. I'm gonna stare at you until you finish. Just joking. I'm gonna stare at it until I drink water. It's gonna finish it eventually. That's annoying. I just made an entire sugarcane farm for oxygen. I could have just used that setup he just said. I mean, okay, so the setup that I was using is essentially this one over here. It's basically just shoving a bunch of air into a centrifuge. It's the same thing, but this uses I use so much oxygen in the base that this didn't even cover it remote, like not even close. So I had to use this to get me so much oxygen. I'm storing it here. 16 million is just hanging out right there. But it's usually recommended to do sugar beets for oxygen. It's pretty strong. I'm voiding the water, so I'm not actually. When that's done, I can craft mass fabricator. Okay, this gives me I'm gonna put it over here, I guess. Well, I'll put it over here. How about that? Do you just work? Guess you do. Circuit 1. If I give you circuit 1, does it do a different recipe? I don't know. Oh, it needs very little. In a mass fabricator. Mass fabrication is, oh yeah, no circuit. But I can also give it UU amplifier here. Give it like water droplets or a bunch of anything, really. Oh, there's also UUA berry. I don't think I have that right now. It's fine. I don't need a lot of scenarium. I don't think so. So I'll just thank you. You know what I'll do? I'll add a machine controller to it. Oh, I got a lot of machines here I can get rid of. Machine controller and give it like a lever. Right there. Okay, just stop that then. Thanks. This is just a little bit, but it's enough to give us some stuff, some scenario. Okay, I was trying to craft Hicarium, right? I need 4 of these gears. Luminescence, sterling silver, and tin alloy. So luminescence is a fluid solidifier. Good thing I have a blank fluid solidifier right there. That sterling silver is in a mixer, circuit 4. This has just become the circuit 4 mixer. Tin alloy is tin alloy dust. Oh, you don't know how to make it. Okay. Throw that in the macerator. Then I have to make tin alloy. Just use the dust. That in the alloy smelter. Okay. So Hicarium, if I ask for 4 of you now, need high energy mixture, which is circuit 3. I think I can also put that in the mixer. I'm going to change that. So it's no longer mixer fluid. It's going to be mixer multiple. Four. There we go. Rest in peace. This guy's gonna spend about 20 years making scenario. Only 100 seconds. Actually, not that bad. You have a circuit 3 in here, right? Yeah, you do. You're really running through the pack, aren't you? You just told me you just made stainless steel and now you're making a vacuum. And you're making faster progress than any of us ever did. I need a Mar, 2 of you. Mar, that one. I need to cook that also. Throw that here. You need to be 8. So I'm gonna make batches of 8 at a time. But that's cool. That's cool. Uh-oh, it's changing. Hello. Stainless steel I probably made like 20 hours ago. Still. I need to make Mar. Oh, that's so nasty. What the heck, really? Alright, fine. I need I need another circuit. Thank you. Circuit 7, right? Yeah, so the Mar whatever stuff is circuit 7. Okay. I'm gonna put that over there. Hopefully it doesn't conflict. So I think it should be fine. Because I think it tries to use as much as possible. I think that's how it works. Yeah. And again, you need the blocking mode. This would only work if it had the blocking mode. Because if you don't have the blocking mode, then it's gonna get stuck. I need a pattern capacity card. Give me one more. Scenarium is still being crafted because you're slow as heck. You're so slow. But we have a source of scenarium. It's a good thing that someone convinced me to get glowing coral forever ago. We have a farm of this. I was originally using it for glowstone and redstone, but now it's like our glowstone, I don't use it that often. We have 60,000 just hanging out. Redstone I get from ore processing. Yeah, ore processing. So I'm not in any shortage of redstone. I need a pattern capacity card for the M200. You're so slow. Oh, the 2 iridium. All I need for tier 1 rocket is sugar. This is such a funny thing, right? It's just a funny thing to think about. Oh, this is the piece of iridium ore that I got like at like the first couple of episodes. Someone found this in a chest and we just haven't done anything with it. Because you can't do anything with it until like an IV tier once you get the plat line going. What the heck? You can make an iridium hammer out of it. But why would you do that? Now you're going in the macerator. Goodbye. But isn't that funny that you want to craft a rocket? You need sugar. Out of context, that doesn't like mean anything. What about you? What do you use for iridium shards? Of course. Luminescence. Oh, I think you got stuck in the fluid extractor or the fluid solidifier right over here. Oh, I think you just finished actually. Yeah, I just finished. And then it craft all the dust. I saw it craft. And then it's gonna cook it. Cooking it. Look at that. Oh, you could only cook one at a time. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh yeah, because you're already an LUV recipe. Uh-oh. Then it sometimes gets random monazite, rare earth, hydroxide, concentrate dust. Try saying that 3 times fast. Sorry, 5 times fast. Okay. Give me the pattern, whatever. Go put that in the mixer. Right, now make me 2 double mar plates. Let's see if it conflicts somewhere. Oh no, it actually crafted it. And then you're gonna take about 80 years to craft it because you're being held up by a carrier. Lumium bolt is next. I think I can already craft lumium, right? Yeah. Okay, so lumium, I need to make that in an extruder. Put it there. Then make the ingot there. Then make it lumium. we're gonna make it 8. And if you're curious, I'm pretty sure you know by now, but why I don't have an intermediate hot ingot recipe is because it just throws all the hot ingot into the freezer. So I gotta save a lot of patterns doing that. Circuit 11, right? Yeah, with radon. Uh-oh. I'm out of space. There's no space in here. I'm gonna take out Canthal because I don't use Canthal as often. Mostly because I'm too lazy to make another pattern expansion card. I'm gonna need to make one. I'll make them. I'll suffer. So, Lumium Bolt. 48. You need Cenarium, don't you? No, you're not the one that needs Cenarium. You need phosphoric acid. I don't know why. Most random thing it needs. No, it's almost done with the gears. It's just crafting a bunch of stuff. What tier are you? IV tier. So you should be able to craft maybe even 4 of them. Oh, you actually can. Icarium? Hurry up. That's where these words don't exist. Get out of here. You don't belong there. And then I need the double plate. Then the Lumium bolts, which is being processed somehow. Oh yeah, you're slow. G mixer dusts. That's what I get for having a. Oh no, you're an IV fluid, so that you still take 7.5 seconds. Though you're slow as heck. Changing since you mentioned the sugar for the bees. I don't know if you were working on bees, but we went with the explosive bee, and probably something I recommend because the explosive bee gives the TNT directly. So now we just have, a full 65,000 TNT just hanging out. Oh, okay. Seems like once you get into AET, you'll spend majority of time staring at it. Oh, I love it. It's so I know some people don't agree with it, or there's probably some mixed feelings about it, but I enjoy it a lot because it's a satisfaction of getting things set up. Like, oh, I got to put this there and then I can ask for it and it just works. I love it. It's the satisfaction of making things actually work. I like it. I would love having AE2 so close yet so far. Yeah, but once you get AE2, it changes so much stuff. And I'm like I refuse to use things like logistics pipes. I don't understand it, and I not because it's hard to understand, but because I'm lazy and I can't be bothered to try to understand it. I just like AE2. So any pack I play, I will have a chest monster. I will just do this. You're gonna see a chest monster in any pack I play until I get AE2, and then I just cram everything into a box. Because miss me with using any other logistics mod. Hurry up. But yeah, AE2 is like a huge game changer in here. And the funny thing is that it is entirely possible to beat the pack without AE2. I just don't know why you would do that. Don't do that to yourself. Okay, that finished. Okay. Lumium bolt. Thanks. Is that everything? Yeah. And molten palladium. I don't know why, but fine. I can make it in a molten quantum force transformer. Uh-huh. Yeah. Not happening. Dude here. Extractor. And then molten palladium. 152. That's just 8 ingots, right? Halfway there. And this whole time, the level maintainer has been doing work and crafting me samarium. And like, I started yesterday with like 10 samarium. I'm at 500 now. And it's going to keep working until it hits 65,000 or I run out of resources. We're going to run out of resources because I think it all depends on how much crushed monocyte I have. I have 13,000. So over time. The other issue is all this diluted monocyte sulfate. So much of this just clogging it up. Palladium should be done. Thank you. And I'm gonna put this in here. Oh, crafted. 45 seconds, my man. How am I getting ores? I do have a single multi-block miner. This one or drilling plant. I can upgrade it actually. I'm not going to, right? But I can upgrade it. But I have this plant on Mars. I think it's finished by now. It's finished by now. It's not. We get the ores to this ender chest and dumps them to storage, but otherwise we do have an apiary or alveary set up. All my bees are out here. Right here. So we have a bunch of bees in here. I can check in here and like explosive for the TNT, Lapatron for stainless steel and whatnot. So whenever I need resources, I'm gonna default to using bees if I can't do it, because I want to use ores last. Rely on ores last because that's considered manual production versus a passive production. That's kind of how we do it. Quick question: alone or with the group? Because I'm in a group, yet we are all busy. I'm the person who gets on the most. Yet if I don't have a goal to finish, I just sit there wondering what to do. And technically, we started like a year ago. We are in the same position, actually. I gotta breathe. That was a lot of talking. This is a group of multiple of us. But the last time 2 people have been seen or a week ago. Otherwise, 80 days ago. It's mostly just me. But that's typically how it is because within my friend group, I have a lot more patience than anyone else does. I think they can agree with that. So, oh, okay. Most of I think you're aware already. But I'll still go on the tangent. But yeah, it is mostly just me. Size auto assembler, I can craft. Heck yeah, that's the wrong machine. Yeah. Give me all of the casing so I don't have to craft any of them, please. Go to adamantium. Actually. Oh yeah, you have issues because you don't have enough. Whatever. I gotta go mining for it. Anyways. But even if it's relatively just me, I'm okay with it. It's fun. Higher precision. You can upgrade the precise casing to unlock more recipes in precise mode and gain more parallels in normal mode. To make ore and what the heck? Not happening. One of the two a bit ago as well. The other kind. Yeah, that one I kind of forgot who else it was. It's been quite a while, yeah. But mostly it is just me. I need this, but I need to craft the multi-block for this. Oh, you give me an enchanted loot bag. I would like to claim it. It gave me 4 pumps. That's not bad at all, actually. Okay. So it's honestly not that bad, except for these precise electronic whatever casings. These are atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. But I need to craft it. Throw it in the LUV ass machine. There's no space. Playing alone, I started in July and I have roughly 210 hours played. I haven't started to beat your thumb cracked. Sorry. I had to do it. I'll take patterns from here because I don't think I need much crafting. Yeah, it's very easy to go. Like I've noticed this a lot, especially on Reddit posts. People hate on GTNH because it's so grindy and it takes forever. But like, if you get past that wall, it's a really fun pack. Things are gonna take a long time either way, and it just makes things. It just, I guess it's just easier to think about it not taking so long. Just enjoy it. Yo, same. Zoom, 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 zoom. I think I'm actually at the point I can craft the next tier. Should be able to, but like I have no need for it. Yeah, I can. I had to make the quantum boot to the traveler, right? That's actually super cheap compared to where I'm at right now. Yeah, I can easily do this. Am I gonna do it and hope? I'm lazy. You're gonna see a lot of work for assembler. Well, that makes 2 casings? Okay, that makes things so much easier. Okay. So if I want to craft this, I might just follow the quest here. I'm gonna craft 42 of that. The precise. No, what is that? Kuna Caprice. Sure. Precise 42. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're in it now. We're in the grind now. Poor assembler machine is gonna work through so much junk. Give me 42 of you. What I like, well, whenever I set up like recipes, I always just see what's missing and then I mark everything and I just make a pass. Add recipes for just once, and then I check again until I can craft the thing. That. Assembly machine 24. There's no space here either. Get out of there. So I just make a pass. I see. And I know I can't make lumium wires, but that's not part of my. I don't have ardite. Should have ardite. Okay, do. Thank you. I'm gonna set it up to process. So you should get thrown into. Doesn't matter. So when it doesn't matter, it's the same formula of take that. You take the purified stuff, and I'm gonna take away you because I don't use a lot of stab alloy. And that's pretty much it. And then give me ardite. You want to watch Doctor Who so bad? You can talk to Ritz. I know, or Chaos Doctor, that's his name, on Discord. But I don't know if you've been keeping up with the Discord, but like we do have a whole watch party thing trying to get started, and Mr. Chaos or Who Doctor, whoever you want to call, whatever you want to call him, he's a huge fan of Doctor Who. I've never seen it myself though. Double Mars CEM. It just gets weirder. Okay. I'm assuming I can't craft this in a no, I can't. Okay. So you need to be made in a double bending machine. I've never seen it myself, but it does look like an interesting show. Black steel. I'll use that. But throw that in an alloy. Blast smelter right there. Okay, so you know how to make black steel. Small 10 millium beta C. That sounds like an insult. Small gear. And then CPM machine casings. Circuit 8. This is the extent of GTNH. You're out of pattern space. It's like I can craft 10 of you, but like, oh, can't even make that. No, I'm just gonna craft one at a time. The heck is a phenolic circuit board? Have I really just been going off on? Oh, I guess I have. Phenolic circuit board. You don't even know. But yeah, Ritz is a huge fan of Doctor Who. Out of pattern space, so you need to make more pattern space, but to do that, you need more patterns. Yes. Watching Game of Thrones. I've never seen that one either. What I'm watching right now is Blacklist, the Blacklist on Netflix. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. I haven't watched Game of Thrones though. Before Blacklist, I did watch all of Dexter. I haven't seen the sequel though, so no spoilers. I think that one's on HBO Max or something, and I don't have a subscription there. And then before that was Supernatural. I watched all of it. The guy that voiced Ultron is in Blacklist, probably. I don't really know actors. Wait, you need 63 ZPM machine casings? It's actually kind of ouch. Ouch. 63 times 8 is how much iridium? I mean, I have plenty of iridium. I think I'm okay. I'm fine. Pattern capacity space. I needed it for wherever I was making these circuit 8 casings. This one. But if you, I recognize like it's been a while since I watched Age of Ultron, so I don't quite know what the voice sounds like. That's the wrong one. It's supposed to be right here. Yeah. But if I heard the voice or I had a comparison, then I would probably know. Oh, you also need to make ASIC wafers. I'm gonna make these by hand though, because I don't want to set up this. I need 26 of that. 28 ASIC wafers. Americium doped wafer. I don't have that. Nope. 28. Okay. The good thing I already got a bunch of them. Oh, he's the voice of Ultron. Oh, okay. Now I think I can hear it. Such a good actor. He plays a really cool part in that show. All right, I'm gonna let that process for a little bit. It's an interesting show. But no, I've never watched Doctor Who, but I've only heard cool things about it. Isn't it no. GTNH references Stargate. Starcraft, something like that, right? Star something. I don't even know what mod it references. Like the Stargate is a reference to something. Stargate. Something like that. I remember him in The Office, right? He played sorry for the potential spoilers, but like he played like as one of the managers, right? I think I remember that. And that's actually I saw Blacklist before The Office. I didn't watch the entirety of The Office. I think my sister was a big fan of it. Huge fan. She's watched the entire show like a couple times. Um but I saw Blacklist first, and that character is like charismatic, right? And then I saw the actor in Office, and it's like, oh, what the heck? I'm not used to it. The Stargate mod is a reference to the Stargate show. Yes, yes, it is. I can't answer much past that because I don't really know the extent. I've never seen Stargate. Is that a show? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Stargate. It is a reference to it. Okay, I'm also working on you. You're a little slow. Still processing, right? You're almost done. But it's funny to think like, the main final goal to GTNH is to craft like all of this is a fancy teleporter. That's all it is. It's just a fancy teleporter. But it's the whole challenge of getting it that, it draws people in of how difficult it is to get the thing. And a funnier thing is that like they totally allow teleport commands for the Stargate role as long as it's part of server utilities, I think. So it's like you don't even need the Stargate for its function, and there's ways to get teleportation otherwise. But as far as I'm aware, the Stargate, all it is just a fancy teleporter. I hope I didn't like ruin anyone's expectations, right? Uh, Precise. I need 42 of you. Oh, that's it. Look at that. Almost done. I use a journey map to tell it can be water. I've honestly been considering that to just use that instead. But I don't. It's entirely up to you. But I think the official Stargate, because my intention is to get the Stargate rule, and I think the official rules say that you are allowed to teleport. That the yeah you're allowed as long as it's part of like the server utilities or something like that. I don't know. There's a whole document somewhere. What's your circuit one? No. Cerium rich mixture dust? Is that how you make Mar? How the heck do I even get this? Hang on. Mar TE. Oh, it's that. Oh no. Oh no. You need ZPM power. Uh-oh. That's not nice. That's not nice of you to do that. I need another LUV energy hatch. And I can't craft it because I don't have an Aqueduct anymore. Oh, you're so mean. I don't have an Aqueduct anymore. I need 72 of it, and I'm completely out of this. You're so mean to me. And like the Vulcanist does not accept. Like the Vulcanist does, from what I hear, it does not accept multiple energy hatches. So if I want to upgrade that to a ZPM, I need a second LUV energy. So I need Naquadah. I was putting it off, so I guess I'm gonna put it off for even less time for the tier 3 rocket. Because that's the only way I'm aware that I can get Naquadah. Of course. It's so funny though. How the heck do I get it? Naquadah, whatever you want to call it. Call it. Naquadah. Or because you can only get it in small amounts on. I mean, I can go to far end. Oh, you can get it in the end, but I'm not gonna travel that far out. Otherwise, it is you can get it in small ore on Ceres. So I have to go. I have to get the tier 3 rocket, which is a whole other rabbit hole because starting at tier 3 rocket, you need Naquadah or something. I don't really know how anyone pronounces it. Everyone I hear pronounces it differently. All right, we are at another rabbit hole. Time for the tier 3 rocket. I need to get to Ceres. Man, it's gonna be so expensive. Good thing I have all this dash though. I have 17,000 dash. I should have been storing it in a drawer. Not stored in a drawer. Hang on. I think what I'm gonna do is that interface right there is get dash. This is just to clear up my storage because it truly is clogged up. I'm gonna steal that. Thank you. You get another pipe. Item pipe. 2 stacks per second. Nah. Electrum item pipe. We're going thick. We're going thick. Actually, Electrum plate. Yeah. I remember the time where I was struggling to make Electrum, but now I'm like infinite Electrum. Remember? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Electrum item pipe. Be the huge one. Sir. So what this is going to do is get a wrench, conveyor, pull, and it'll just keep doing that until I get all the dash into here. And it should be all of the dash. And that's just to move. And instead of, because I don't know where the dash is stored in here, instead of bringing all of the drives down and like recycling it over and over, just cycle it through here. And it's linked up by priority also. So it'll take care of itself slowly. It's actually pretty quick. I had like 17,000 in there, right? Okay. Anyways, let's work on rocket stuff. And I think I'm gonna expand on the rocket or the compressor here and change the energy hatch. I'll give you an EV energy hatch because I can. Or I already have an IV energy hatch. And you know what? Ivy. I don't think you need that much power though, but Free energy hatch. No, put it in the center. That. All right, and then you, I'll upgrade you to a HV input bus. Wait, broke. Thanks. Bet you Phoenix. So Phoenix, last time she was on last week, she crafted the tier 2 rocket for me. Mostly because she had the schematic for it. She claimed the schematic when I went to go pick it up, so I couldn't craft the rocket. But how much you want to bet? I think she did all of the recipes by hand. By hand. I need to turn it back on. There we go. Okay. Dash. I think you're done, right? Yeah, you should be done because now none of it is going. Okay, you're done. By the way, guess what? Chicken butt? Joking. What's up? I need another sorry, but what's up? Need another piece of lave. But legit one class off of graduating with an associate. Yo. Very nice. Can I ask what you're graduating in? As is in real life, you know, any accomplishment is an accomplishment. You're stuck on something. I don't even know what. Where'd you go though? So Dash, I swear I had more Dash somewhere. Did it just get voided or what? You know, if it trashed 7,000 Dash, I don't care. Associates of Arts or Science, considering those are the only two options I have. I think you're stuck on something that's processing. It's time to work on this. I don't want to, but I have to. I think I'm gonna learn how to craft the plates though, because the plates are the ones that are the most prevalent. So tier 2 heavy duty plate, tier 3 plate, which is that one. Put that in the implosion compressor. I'm more than likely gonna need more pattern space, so I'm gonna get a pattern capacity card going. That's nice to hear them. Been a while since I graduated under my undergrad degree, like friggin' 4 years ago actually. Yeah, it's been a while. Wow. I don't think about it too much, but it has been a while. Okay, so if I want some of those plates. Oops. I want to craft this. So I need to give this heavy duty tier 3 alloy ingots. There you go. Heavy assembler. Oops, no, ass machine circuit 1. So let's make a nose cone first. Nose cone would be, I need to teach this how to make heavy duty. Tier 1 plate. For compressor is gonna see through so much stuff. Gonna see a lot of crafting. Yo, nice. You know, it's something I take for granted. You know, I don't have to do homework ever again. I mean, I probably do, but I don't. It's just that saying homework. You know, it's a little icky. So I guess if there's anything worth it, it'd be the fact that you don't have to do homework. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Bing, bing. Got a message. Okay. 1 second. I gotta respond to this. Okay, I'm gonna craft one piece at a time. I'm gonna go left to right. I need press dash, of course, in a compressor. Not even surprised. And then press dash. A lot of patterns I'm adding for this. I need to make triple dash plate. Triple dash. Do I have a spot for 3x plate? I do. Triple dash goes in that. Graduated 2 years ago. It feels like forever. I know. 4 years. It gets there. Lander tier 2. I need to craft a lander tier 1. Here we go. Frequency module. Here we go. Small battery hole. I think I can small lithium battery. I can take this out of the extractor. I have an extractor somewhere, don't I? Yeah. Small battery hole. Oops. If that was a question to me, the program I took, I graduated with a electrical and computer engineering degree. And the funny thing about people that enjoy or GTNH or any I guess you can call it expert modded pack. There's just a correlation between people that enjoy these kinds of packs and people that are in STEM degrees or similar. It's just a trend. So it's kind of a running joke within my friend group that I play GTNH in real life also, and they don't know how I do it because I essentially do. Hey, changing. I see you on YouTube. You got hit with that ad, right? And then there's one thing you didn't miss, I'm sure. I need a buggy seat, rubber sheet. Ew. Oh, I can still craft rubber sheets somehow. And then I need like another one. It's such a weird recipe, honestly. Yeah, I figured. And it's a buggy seat, a whole chair, sure. Rocket engine. You don't know how to make steel firebox casing. I'm gonna. Today, BBA in marketing. Cool. Compressed alloy SDHC. I like how you put it in quotation marks. Like that doesn't really convince me that it's a real thing. Put that in the compressor. and you're running out of space. That's why I crafted a pattern capacity card. I'm probably going to need another one, though. I will be doing something. Same. Sorry. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it. Generic response. Circuit 1. Machine. Now, the downside is that that machine, the LUV one, is running out of. Most likely either cybersecurity or DMS or something like that. I hear cybersecurity pays well. I'm not too familiar with like what pays well or not, but that's just what I've heard. You don't know how to make raw SDHCing it. Circuit 1 again. There. There you go. That's good. Engine. Okay, thank you. Then Nander tier 1. Finally, about time. I'm gonna go through so many quests and then like skip them all somehow. Parachute. I need a canvas, which is a bunch of woven cotton. Oh, you know what? How much cotton do I have? Not a lot. I thought I was farming this. Why are you building this rocket again? I am building the tier 3 rocket. It's the tier 3 rocket. We're only up to tier 2. I need the tier 3 rocket to get to Ceres. And with once we're at Ceres, I can get an Aqueduct. Because if I want to continue with crafting the precise assembler, I need to make a Vulcanus at LUV a ZPM tier. I need 2 LUV energy hatches, and I can't craft a second one. I have one, but I can't craft a second one because I need aqueducts. All of this for an aqueduct. I mean, so one thing I can do is go to the far end asteroids and mine it there, but nah, I need the rocket. I'm curious. I thought I was mining or farming cotton. So a funny thing about cotton is that I have a single plant getting me cotton. This guy over here. I don't know why you're not working though. Do you not work with this or what? I guess you don't work. It's gonna stay there forever. Building a whole rocket ship for 4 ingots. And you know the crazier thing about that is that you recognize that that's 4 ingots. I didn't say it was 4 ingots. That's what's funny. You got caught. You know your math. I guess I'll just craft 10 of you. I know, same. I get it. Like I've already memorized. It's a new language that we learn by accident. Oh yeah, I forget how slow you are. Back this guy. You're still slow. What the heck? Anything that takes more than an instant is already too slow. Yeah, it's a new number system. Like 144. Like I already recognize. Polyethylene rods. 1, 2. I don't know if I need another polyethylene. Yes, I'm gonna make a pattern for this. Can't wait to do a whole processing line for 1 ingot. I'm gonna really make a pattern just for polyethylene. Fine. And then the bar. That one. So throw this in a multi-smelter. That. And throw this in the extruder. with the rods. I'm out of rod space again. So I can make a single polyethylene rod. I love only having infrastructure for fuel. I mean, it's surprising how far like take you. Like I've had Bruce Wood powering the entire base for a while. Screw it, GTNH time. You know what? Same. It's Friday. I feel like I did a good job this week at work, so I'm just gonna play a little more GTNH than usual. Need more canvas, of course you do. Okay, so polyethylene, 9, and then woven cotton is 12 times 3, 12, or 4 times 3. I did the math in my head. Said it. Do I have a steel pole? I do. I need dash ingots. I should probably get those going because these are a little slow. Dash dust. Oops. There you go. Put that in the Vulcanus. I don't really know what kind of power is circuit 11. I'm out of Vulcanus space. Actually, you know what? I'm lazy. What can I take out that I don't really use a lot of? I use like pretty much everything. I don't use nichrome that often. Tantalum, I don't use tantalum anymore because I'm not using that for the circuit parts because there's no good way to get tantalum right. All I got tomorrow is an Arma op. I don't know what that means. Oh, I forgot that woven cotton is so slow. Because for some reason I had the audacity to put the pattern in a basic assembler. Taking patterns out is recipe. Yeah, it's a disaster for future burning. Current burning, it saves me time. Okay with it. 1, 2, 3. Make a lander. Looks like meatballs, but like not the right color. Crafting, it just needs to okay, lander tier 3. No quests, fake. Okay, rocket controller tier 2, tier 3. Really? I thought the rocket controller was expensive because I know the tier 2 one needs entire field generators. That rocket's more expensive than this one is. Oh well. Computer case. I really don't. I don't want to craft this. Hey Phoenix, I know you tried so hard to make me a rocket last week, and I need another rocket. So here I am crafting another rocket. Yeah, I'll put that in the computer case. This poor assembler is gonna get crammed stuff. I need what tier power MV? At least we had extra field generators. Yeah, but do you want to know the funny thing? I don't know if this is an oversight, but if you compare the rocket controllers, this is the tier 2, right? 2 EV field generators, which is 8 LUV circuits, which are really expensive at that time. And then the tier 3 rocket, you don't even need LUV circuits. It's cheaper. The tier 3 rocket is cheaper. I know it's pretty strange, I think. I'll put it there. Give me a computer case. You can craft one. So yes, I'm glad that I'm making the cheaper rocket. You need LUV circuits for tier 2 rocket. It's one of the okay. Phoenix is just here to make me beat the ball. But yes, I'm taking care of the cheaper circuit or the cheaper rocket. I'm gonna add this group of rubber bands I got here. Uh, hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna add in like the first excuse me, I'm gonna add in the first community goal to unlock a new hat for the rubber band ball. I keep forgetting to put the hat back on, right? But I'm gonna add a new community goal to um unlock a new hat. You gotta figure out how that works though. Fuel generators are the bane of existence. I mean, they're not really that bad. No. Okay, so it'll be purely what I feel like. I think, or maybe a pull up. I already have a hat. I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but I have another hat. You need microprocessors. So I guess you'll wait and see until I get any assembler. You can go right here. Straight up grab a piece of paper and make a boat hat. No. Nuh-uh. Did you make enough buttons for me, Phoenix? If you didn't, I will be so mad. You didn't make enough buttons for me. How dare you? The keyword I know. Making me waste valuable pattern space for buttons. You make me make a pressure plate. Like, why is pressure plate so annoying too? Any assembler. Okay, fine. Any assembler. I'm just gonna throw it in here. Things are gonna conflict like crazy. No. Our buttons. This is why I was making them. Why? Something gets stuck. Uh-oh. You got stuck, didn't you? Why are you stuck? Is it because you have too many buttons and it doesn't know how to put more than one stack? That's why. It's so funny. It's because of blocking mode. Blocking mode actually hurt us this time. I'm gonna make a pattern for the whole rock. I'll take it out whenever I'm done. Forgot what else other than peace I was working on. Rocket tier 3. All right, what do you need? Dash plate. Why? Oh, for heavy duty plate. I need that. Molten platinum, heavy duty tier 2. Dash plate is not hard at all. How much you want to bet I'm out of pattern space again? Oh, I'm not. I got that. That's done. Display. Any assembler. I'm out of patterns. Not just the. Give me 100. Oh, I'm just straight up out of patterns. I've put so many patterns into this. This thing has so many patterns. That's what I was doing. Did you really post how to pronounce Nakuda?
Welcome to this pronunciation video. Today we will be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word. Nikuda, which means today's word. Nikuda, which means
A
Nakuda?
fictional, super dense.
Nikuda. Nikuda.
Nakuda.
Nikuda.
It's not gonna. I don't know. Nakuda. Sure. Just watch my entire VOD get muted because I watched that video. You can be in any assembler, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll put you in. I don't know, any, like literally any of them, right? Yeah, any of them. You can go there, sure. I think I gave up on keeping the that's the wrong circuit. You don't even have that kind of circuit. Where are you? Get over here. I'm not making these circuits. I'm making microprocessors. I'll put you there, sure. That's done. Molten platinum. That's pretty easily in a fusion reactor. No, I'm joking. I'm not there yet. Duh, dust. Yes, I can use the dust. Not a lot of stuff you can use the dust. Sometimes you gotta turn it into an ingot. Heavy duty tier, whatever. Put that in a assembly machine tier or circuit 1. Okay, so if I craft the rocket control, whatever, need a computer monitor cover, I can craft this by hand. Nakwada. I'm calling it Nakwada. It's always what I call it. Thanks. And then rocket controller. That's a thick craft, I think. Not really. The thickest part of it are the IV components. Get that. Oh no, nether stars. If only we didn't already have 12,000 or 11,000 nether stars. As soon as this finishes crafting, I'm taking out the recipe because I don't think you ever need this again. You don't. Unless you somehow blow up the rocket, which is very likely because I tend to blow things up. And look at this, Phoenix. I have claimed the tier 3 rocket schematic so that you don't claim it. So look how I'm missing. Look how I'm missing the tier 2 because Phoenix claimed it and then blamed it on me somehow. Nether star ore when? We already have nether star ore. So we have the witherby. This guy gives us sparkling combs, which gets processed into nether stars. Now, the only way to get the actual star is to sift it, because if I process it down to dust, you can't turn this dust into stars unless you have UU matter, which is this is a cringe recipe, or get a UV compressor to turn it into stars and then forge hammer to get the stars out. But that's cringe. But luckily you can sift it and get the stars directly. That's what we're doing. So, and then this nether star dust, it's just hanging out there. You blamed me when I asked you to get the stupid meteoric iron. That was like 3 months ago. Why are you yelling? Yeah, it is UV power for that compression recipe. I literally made it so easily when I logged back in because I had 80% of the plates and material. The Phoenix, go back to watching your what show you're watching again? The murder, whatever. I already forgot what it's called. Hang on. Don't tell me. Only murders in the building, that's right. Phoenix, I don't even remember what happened 3 minutes ago, and you expect me to remember a discussion about the rocket. Cancel it. You should be crafting now. I bet you crafted something you weren't supposed to. Oh, you need a clean room. Okay. I can fix that, don't worry. Get out of there. Watch the long term favorite things. I know, I'm joking. That they are pretty fun. It's a shame though that I'm binging on Blacklist when I'm not playing GTNH. I don't have a okay, it kind of froze. I think the world is saving. I don't have a assembler on in a clean room, so I'm gonna cheese it. Get that guy out of there. I only watch good shows. Oops, not that. There we go. This acts as a clean room. So I can just put the assembly machine in there and it works as a clean room. Dislike the night. Yeah, that's why we moved out to the personal space world so that I don't have to deal with, you know, the nature. I don't have Prime. Okay, and then okay, now you're back to set up, and then I can put this guy back. Simpler. I just discovered when I finished when I thought it was canceled years ago, so I'm watching it from the beginning. Advanced Assembly Machine 4. Huh. Point. Output. Screwdriver. There we go. Done. Didn't you watch Massive? I did, but that was on like someone else's account. I don't even know whose account it was. Are you guys going to update the pack that are getting rid of the processing? Yes, because I totally respect why they're getting rid of them. That's just the first half of the problem, Phoenix. They're getting rid of the processing array, but they're bringing in custom multi-blocks for everything. So like one of the issues are these large processing factories. They're 9-in-1s. Like there's like 9 machines you can do in here. So what they're doing in the next version is they're making a designated multi-block for every single thing, which is great. I really like that because this thing's expensive and I don't want to make this. That's also why I haven't made any more because I'm waiting for the update to come out. So I just made what I have. So I got the controller. More recipe. I mean, it's the same amount of recipes. It's just what I'm really looking forward to is, you know, the singles ready to mingle. There's going to be less of them. I need to have designated multi-blocks for each of these at some point. Also that, yeah, the poor alloy blast melter is gonna. Wait, so there's gonna be a dedicated assembler. I mean, there already is an assembler multi-block. That's actually what I'm doing. Is the precise assembler, but this thing is so atrocious. It's so bad. And like we got hit by a wall because I need an aqueduct, and I need to go to the friggin' moon, whatever, to get it. I don't know if you were talking about that. You're headed to bed already. Have a good night. Small fuel canister. I need 2 of you. Yes, I don't care. I'll be wasteful. I don't have blank fuel tanks. I have a blank fuel tank. Oh, that's done. That was it. Next up is medium fuel canister, which is need to craft dual dash plates and compressed dual titanium plates. Even if I wasn't heading to bed, I'd pretend. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. He's building this rocket for 4 ingots. Yeah, so um the issue is that I need a ZPM, a ZPM, like I need to upgrade the Vulcanist to ZPM tier, and I can't do that because if I have one LUV energy hatch, and if I craft another one, it needs Nakoda 4 ingots. So yes, I have to build an entire rocket for 4 ingots. Oh, hello. Hey, Geronimo. Going on, Raiders. You may have just heard my spiel, but like I am on a rabbit hole of crafting an entire rocket just for some Nakoda. But that's okay. It may sound like I'm complaining, but I'm not really. It's just part of the fun. I'm already in LUV tier. It's fully expected by now. I would like oops, wrong one. How's it going? How did your session go? LUV gaming, right? Also known as just encoding like literally any pattern you find. What? Oh, you're in the compressor. I'm just encoding all the patterns I can and then cry about it later. I don't think I have triple titanium. I got serious builder's block because I did not anticipate Botania going so smoothly. Is that a good thing or, I mean, a block sounds like it's a bad thing. We have very little Botania in this playthrough. I think the person who was designated our Botania guy joined for like a week. He built a whole mountain, like an entire mountain, and then hasn't joined since. Started a new build. Effectively got nowhere, but Tanya worked out great, so that's really good. That's good. Yeah, but he's usually Bobby is pretty funny. He's one of our he's our Botania enjoyer. You know, I think I can even sneak in the mountain through here. No, here I can sneak into the mountain. Yeah, it's not finished. I think it'll give a better aesthetic of Return on Night Vision. Never mind, I'm gonna keep it on because it'll cool down to it. But he does have a little bit of Botania here, just the bare minimum. I didn't realize, but Botania has a Halloween theme. Because I noticed that our tiny potatoes and even the mana spreaders have little pumpkin going on there. But this is the extent of our Botania. Don't really have much otherwise. But Bobby's funny. We invited him to the server and he joined for like a week. He built an entire mountain, and this was by hand, by the way. The madman didn't even use world edit. He built the entire thing by hand and then disappeared. He tends to do that though. It's pretty funny. And also check out the little potatoes, tiny potatoes. They're sick. Yeah, we didn't. I had decided not to use world edit, but then I brought it back. I brought it out. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. So I was crafting the precise assembler thing, which I have the controller, right? But then I wanted these 42 casings, and the bottleneck is this MARCE, whatever you want to call it. And in order to cook this, I don't think you can even get the dust. No, you need the ingot. And the other recipe here is this one, which needs CPM. And I think cerium also. I don't think I have any cerium. I mean, I do, but it's like a lot more processing to get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, look at that. It's like a million recipes to get there. But once I have it, I have it. So, yes, I need I love the fact that I forgot. Isn't that like the first thing you said when you joined today's session? I need sugar for the tier 1 rocket. And you still haven't gotten the sugar for it. But oh, you're done. You're done. Yo, you're just slow because yeah, you're just slow because of that. Yeah, we talked about sugar beets also and the fact that it's a pretty good source of, excuse me, like a pretty good source of sugar and oxygen. Okay, thanks. That's 2 of you. Leaving those to my group. That sounds like Phoenix. She would absolutely just sit still for like an entire day just farming something that I could have automated, but she didn't want me to wait. She didn't want to wait for it. Oh, that's true. She planted a single sugar beet, and I didn't account for it in like a drawer wall, and it broke her entire storage because it clogged the sugar beet. And she just planted one sugar beet. And I immediately recognized it. You know, oops, compressor. I recognized it. You know, I saw it was filled with storage, and I checked it. Like, why is there sugar beet in there? And I went all the way over there, to the farms out here. I think even then, right now, we still have only like one seed. It was like planted right here or something. Yeah, it was like right here. Oh no, I think I designated a whole plot for it because we need sugar beet for oxygen. But it was funny when it happened. She had replaced like 3 of them or something like that, and it just clogged their entire storage. Good times. I need to uh-huh, sure. Thanks. And okay. How much sugar do you get from one plant? You get a lot. They're super strong. You get like what? Extractor 8? 8 sugar from one plant. I used it for TNT to make your stinky rocket. Yes, and then right after that I just made an explosive bee, and now we have full drawer full of TNT. uh Oxygen or ITNT, because you can combine it with gel to make gel toluene. So really, you have to make it, or if you have like an inappropriate amount of toluene, you can just use a fluid solidifier. That works too, but it does cost more. Yeah, it costs more. All right, so I need make the triple steel plate. Dun, dun, dun. That in the plate mold. Triple plate. Yeah, they are, but we had a space in the interface for them. So I can just stand here and just make everything by hand. I can just ask for things and it crafts it for me. It's so helpful. Like it crafts me steel and it throws it in there, makes the plates, and then it throws them in the compressor and it makes the compressed stuff. There you go, and then it's done just like that. Thank you. I just need the 4 screws. Okay. What are you talking about? You don't have compressed. I still need more compressor recipes. Jeez. And pressed dual aluminum. Not regular TNT. It has to be industrial TNT. So I'm not getting the other TNT and I'm not going to make it. Then the compressor. You and you. Uh-huh. So if I ask for... You don't know how to make that. And I bet you don't know how to make that either. Gotta be sure to cancel out the that GTNT compressor. That one. Okay, and it crashed again. There's something is up with the interfaces. They always bug out. I don't know what it is. I think it's a visual bug. Doesn't it? So something breaks. But how to fix it is you got to go to where I was gonna place it. I was gonna place it in the implosion compressor, and you just check it, and it gives it to you, like nothing happened. It's so weird. I don't understand it. Sometimes it happens. It's been happening a lot more often lately. I think it's just because I've been throwing a bunch of things in there. You don't know to make triple bronze plates. And I'm guessing you don't know how to make triple aluminum. You don't. Go there and there. So now I'm like always scared whenever I put stuff in the interface terminal if it's just gonna crash again. So yes, Phoenix, if you see me leaving and then joining right away, it's because that little bug happens. Kicks me out. So rude. Okay, thank you. So we have that. We're up to Heavy Nose Con. Joking. I don't know if anyone has ever seen iCarly. That's before our times, but I remember that's one of the few memories I have from iCarly. Is I think it was Spencer, right, the older brother. He said Nose Con for some reason. I don't remember why, but I just specifically remember Nose Con. So whenever I see Nose Cone, I just think of that. It lives rent free. Think of that, Phoenix. Instead of making it by hand, I could have just set up recipes for them like I did now. But setting up recipes is a little tricky sometimes. What do you mean before our time? Or after? I don't even know how to say the word. I don't know. I don't. That's not the right word to say, right? I guess I mean like if people remember that show. Phoenix is the old one here. She's always complaining that she's old. Back in my day, I used to watch iCarly. Yeah. Are you stuck? No, you're just slow. Yeah, you're 15 seconds in an IV assembly. I heard that they made a reboot. Gibby was the best guy. Gibby, yeah, I remember. They made a reboot of iCarly, didn't they? I didn't deserve that. You deserved it after you ate the tier 2 schematic. It's for adults. I think I saw like parts of one episode. I don't know. I don't watch sitcoms anymore. We have the Nose Con, and then make the heavy rocket engine. Uh-oh. So I need to make 4 of these guys. So let's... Four. Compressed meteoric iron. Oh, I got plenty of meteoric iron. I need 10 of you. I never seen that one either. Phoenix, wasn't How I Met Your Mother one of the shows that we watched at a watch party, or was it the other, like the sequel, or the sequel to it? There was a sequel to that show, isn't there? Or it's very similar. But I remember us watching it. I think heavy duty plate. Heavy duty plate tier 1. 16 of you. So much TNT is being crafted. It wasn't How I Met Your Father. Yeah, that's we watched it. That's right. After so much time at one batch of steel, we once had it down to 0. Yeah, I get that. We're out of tungsten steel because um why am I missing 2? Crafted 1007. So we do have the mega EBF. I crafted it yesterday, the whole thing. And for me to set it up, I have pretty much everything except for the coils. And I do want to upgrade it with HSSS. 864 of these. And our issue is osmium. We can craft it, but I'm just waiting on osmium. We're producing osmium kind of slowly. It's so slow, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, the bottleneck is this guy. He's so slow. Yeah. 70 seconds per osmium or so. So it does take a while. Um, field canister. How many do I have? Partially. Oh, fuel canister. If you have an HVEBF, it's 1 second with oxygen and wrought iron. Oh, yeah, that was the changing. Filled canister of liquid oxygen. Okay, I do have a lot of them. All right. Do I have diesel on me? I do. I have a fluid canner there. I'll use it. We have sugar just sitting in the chest. Oh, sugar, beep, 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 beep. Oh, honey, honey, dee, 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 dee. Don't mute my VOD. Okay, that's crafted. Oxygen vents. 4 of you. Why are you laughing? Oh, I have 4,000 sugar. We have 350 sugar. I'm not saving the sugar. I just process it instantly into oxygen. It's right here. This guy, sugar, and then it just gets sent right here and it processes instantly. So I don't even save the sugar. There we go. I don't know how much that's gonna craft, but I'll let it go. We'll have the rocket in no time. But the issue after this is how we fuel the thing, because I think we need to start looking into dense hydrazine, right? If I look at the rocket tab. Yeah, it won't work. I have to go make dense Ew. I don't want to make it. Am I gonna make another chemical plant just for dense hydrazine? Because I don't want to. I really don't want to configure this one. This is our only chemical plant, and I don't want to touch it because it makes us the hard power. But it one. Oh, oops. You don't want to make compressed tin plate. Of course you don't. I'm not even surprised that you don't know how to make that, and I don't think you know how to make a triple tin plate either. You don't. You're a dense hydrazine. That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Make no. Peanut butter nice insults channel win. Four of you. Why? I don't want these. Get out of here. All right, 4 rocket boosters. Thank you. I need 2 of them for this. 2 more rockets. Of course you do. I am gonna craft a steel firebox because, well, how much? What do you get crafted with? Not a lot. I'm not gonna do that. Get out of here. It's gonna waste valuable channel space. Two. Bye. And then I need to then ask for it again. I also need you. And you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna wait for this to craft. I'm gonna step out for a little bit. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I totally did just grab a cookie. People only claim their rewards whenever I'm like AFK. They ain't having any. Hang on, I drank water funny. I gotta cough it out. I deserve that. Look at that. We're almost done. And then we got 2 more bags back here. I'm just gonna get. So luckily, most of them are about the same size. That's really what prevents me from throwing a bunch of rubber bands at once, is making sure if they're the same size, more or less. It makes it a lot easier. Because these rubber bands are kind of assorted. You don't really know if, kind of like a potluck, I guess. I don't know what to call it. Random chance that you get some that are thicker than the others. I don't know. Easy. I was gonna stay up until you got to launch the rocket, but the hydrogen makes it. Nah, I completed in no time. Trust. I'll get there. My brother did a paper on when he was younger. I swear to God, we have 100,000. Collab win. Dreamer collab. Boolean and burning 100,000 rubber band special. Thank you for the rocket. Heavy rocket fins. 4 of them. So I need 8. Make the bigger one. So heavy duty plate tier 3. Need 16 of them. You don't have meteoric iron plate. Why do you need meteoric iron plate? And that's why. Plate. Out of space. Trust, he says. Yes, you should trust. I'll get there. Heavy duty tier 3 plate is 16 of them. Go for it. And then tier 2 plate is 8. And while I'm here, I might as well set up. We're running low. Now we're not running low on it, but this also helps to get rid of meteoric iron. This stuff is. Where did I get this? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it there for now. If I need more, I'll get more. That's cool though. Like paper routes are to me have always been like something that I only see in movies because where I'm from, which is like southern Texas, yeah, I don't really see that. I mean, maybe it did happen, like in downtown and whatnot, but no, not where we live. Okay, that's gonna make the rocket fins, and then I need the plates for those too. So I need some more. 12 more, and then 2 more tier 2s. There we go. Okay, that's the whole rocket being crafted right now. You're in Canada, so it's really common. Okay. Oh, how southern? Southwest Texas. I am a Texas native. I guess you can say that. Okay, but this is the rest of the rocket being crafted, which is pretty nice. Okay, burning has a Texas twang. Do I? Guess so. I do. You don't really pay attention to your accent until you start recording your voice. And so now that I hear my voice, like I have an accent. How much am I willing to just use? So you don't belong there. Get out. Southeast Texas is a place that I'm from. Oh, I recall you mentioning Texas before. There's actually quite a couple of Texans. I think it's a regional thing, or like a YouTube recommendation thing. It's like, oh hey, some weirdo from Texas is also playing Minecraft just like you. Check it out. I think that's what's happening, and I appreciate it. I called myself out. You don't have to add on to it. I'm gonna just borrow that chemical reactor and make dense hydrazine. So yeah, so I don't have to. Yeah, okay. So I need methanol, which is not bad at all. It's not bad. And hydrazine. I was just looking at Gregtech streams. Oh, I'm sorry that you found me then. All right, how much do I'm gonna make enough for 2 batches. Dense hydrogen. This shouldn't be too bad. I'm not gonna make another chemical plant. I don't want to. I'm gonna make 2 batches of this though, and I need hydrazine, which is ammonia, which is fine, and which is hydrogen peroxide. Uh, what? How? Hang on. I need to drink water before I attempt to say this. 2-ethyl anthrohydroquinone. Lithium hydroperoxide dust. How do I get this? Oh, what I'm looking for. Hydrogen peroxide should not be this annoying to craft. And sure. You get recycled, right? Yeah, you get recycled. Sure. Need anthracene. Is a distillation tower with all except burning. Oh man, I thought you were gonna lead on with that and say like, oh, including burning or especially burning. But no. Like, you couldn't give that to me. It's true though. Oh, you know what? I have a distillation tower. This guy right here, but he can't do any of the recipes. The recipes I want. So I'm gonna make just a distillery. Let's make I'm rich EV distillery. You're still crafting? You're slow. No, actually, you'd be surprised how many people do stream GTNH. There's quite a few. What was I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Yeah, you're really slowing down on that. All right. Anthracene is coal tar, which is just a fluid extractor. Not gonna use just use that one. No ashes. It's 2 in the morning. It's 1 o'clock for me. I know, but I want to complete it. I want to set up the miner. That's gonna be my task for today. Set up the miner and then call it a night. But I have to suffer through it so I can not. I don't have to deal with it tomorrow. Might go to sleep. Getting tired. Might just get in bed and watch instead of also playing. I wish I could say the same, but I have to commit. Distillation tower. But yeah, that's my goal for right now is not just make the rocket, but get it to Ceres. Oh, you know what? I still have to make the armor or like the thermal padding. This is a very thick craft. Remember where you put it this time? I remember. The miner right now is at Mars. I have to go to Mars first. Oops. I have to go to Mars, pick up the miner, and then go to Ceres. Ceres? Ceres? How do you pronounce it? Demon Distillery. Who did this? Phoenix, was this you? You did this, didn't you? I know it was you. I paint all my machines. You did this, didn't you? It's not painted. Call you out. All right, you need to be circuit. I don't care about anything else, right? I know that also gives me kerosene. That stuff is phthalic. I'm gonna off you in game. Why is it my fault? Because it's either you or Ali. Because I don't recall putting that machine. Don't prove me wrong and like go into like a previous VOD and then prove me wrong. Don't do that. That would be very, very sad. I need just that much. Give me some coal tar. I should change that emote name on here to Burning Sus, just like it is in the Discord. Because I think on Twitch it's just Burning Rack, but on the Discord it's Burning Sus. Oh, you're not. Okay, that's fine. Give me like 5,000 of you. That makes it pretty quick. Baby. Oh, everything's done. Okay, so I can craft the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then get the heavy duty plates. 12 and 2, and that's the whole rocket. Now, before I craft the thing, oh yeah, of course, I don't have enough plates to even complete the quest. Oh yeah. You're lucky I checked, Phoenix. I was about to craft the rocket and made all of these quests annoying to get through. Fine. I need 16 or 26 more, right? I should have checked the quests first. Fine, 26 more plates. So annoying. Okay. Anyways, can work on the rocket fuel one on there. Get some coal tar. You. Need some anthracene. And then also ethyl-anthrohydroquinone. Ethyl-anthroquinone. I need to make an orange metal catalyst. This takes palladium, doesn't it? Yeah, I remember this taking palladium. Alright. I'm just gonna make enough for that much dense hydrazine. Stick with that, I think. Hurry up. Got it. Okay. So, ethyl-hydroquinone, I need to make that here. And orange, I need an orange metal catalyst. But first, let's get the ethyl-anthroquinone, which is here. Chemical plant. It's a phthalic anhydride. I can do that pretty easily, actually. I just need 10,000 phthalic acid, which is... We're already making that. Luckily, we're making this. We use this in our B processing, or B comb processing. It's right there. Thank you. Circuit 15 and a dehydrator, which I have one. Right here. I don't have another tier 1 to be bio 15. Oh, you're slow. Oh, you're slow. Oh, well. I don't have another dehydrator, right? I don't think so. No. That's fine. Get a chest, and I'll put that on there so it doesn't flog. Oh, it'll finish eventually. It won't take too long. Okay, so that's done. And then I need ethyl benzene. Ethyl, have that. Chemical reactor with circuit 1. I do have one, but it's not a, it's a single block in it. I won't be able to craft that. Unless I could put some benzene cells in there. Make, what do I need? So, 10 of you. I can do either or, right? Yeah. 10 of each, and then ethylene. Which one are you? That one. First one. Put that in circuit 1. We have one right here. Oh, you're gonna take a while because it's a lot of processing. Ethyl benzene. Wait for that. Hurry up. Need to go to the other planet and then set up the miner there so it works overnight. So that's done. I just need the phthalic anhydride, and I also need the orange metal cat, which is I need 10 catalyst carriers. I also need the catalyst catalyst hatch. This thing, catalyst housing. Ew. Yeah, of course. You're a little rough. Need yeah, microprocessors. 2 of you. LV machine casing. I haven't made an LV machine hole in like forever. Tumbaga. Let me make a Tumbaga gear and a Tumbaga plate. Put that there. Put that plates. $16. Bought. Cable. How do I get cobalt ingot? Circuit 11. That is I don't know, so I'm gonna throw a stack of you in there, or half a stack in there. You're not from there. Be able to process that. Then cobalt 2x, so 16, so 8 in the 2x wire spot. Six, and then get rubber. This is just to use up the rubber that we have in here. It's not being stored anywhere else. My poor inventory. So I have the cobalt, the Tumbaga, that, and the plates, the LV machine casings, the 4 microprocessors, and silicon carbide. Put that in the alloy blast smelter, circuit 2. Silicon carbide, I need 152 of you. You're already done. Silicon carbide, thank you. Then get the microprocessor should be done also. That makes integral casing. Put you in the IV assembler. Circuit, biocircuit 20. Integral. And then input bus MB. Employee. No, input. I don't have an LU, an MV input bus. Fine, I'm not gonna. Circuit 1. Yeah, sure. Input bus MV. And then bronze gear. Okay, I don't have that, so I'm gonna request it. The extruder. I think today has been like the time I put in the most patterns ever in all the times I've played in modern Minecraft. I've put so many patterns. And I'm still putting patterns. It's kind of wild actually. I know you've heard me complain several times, oh, I'm out of pattern space. It's gonna keep happening. I'm running out of, interface space on that bender. That's gonna be concerning because then I have to set up another one. 48 minus 31, 17, right? $48. I should have enough bronze. 8 gears. I need some soldering alloy. 15 of you. And then the input bus. And then molten bronze. Should have enough of that. 1152. Yeah, I put so many patterns out there. I think that's enough for the catalyst housing. Circuit 15. Circuit 15. Circuit 4. You can just put pounds, #pound in the input screen, by the way. What do you mean? I don't get it. So if I craft something like oh, the heavy duty plates are done. Give me the quests, all 300 quests. Go, and then it's the rocket. Number is number. I'm sorry, I'm kind of lost. It's sleepy hours for me, so I'm gonna be missing some very obvious things. Just in case we're able to craft the rocket now, right? Yes. What are those particle effects? Don't scare me. I feel like you're gonna blow something up. Oh, it's ready. Okay. I was like, wait, where is it? Ew, it looks weird with the sash. It doesn't work. It doesn't work very well. Something's broken. It's just put an entire rocket. I got 3 rockets in my backpack because that's normal, right? No, this makes 10 of you, really? Oh well. Catalyst housing, and then it's you can get out of there. And when I craft something, I'll check it out. I was looking for this stuff. Do need to make the so I need 10 of these catalyst carriers. So I need 80 steel plates. Need fine copper wire. I said I was gonna do it the next time and then I didn't. So what do you mean? You can just put. Can I do this? That's broken. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. I'm confused. And then pin screw. You don't know how to make screws, really? You know how to make the tin bolts at least? You don't. So extruder bolt go there. And then the screws go in the lathe. 60. So 51. Number you want minus number you have. Oh, okay. So you can like do math in here. I remember that. I remember that being a thing. So like for example, tungsten steel. So I can put like 1K. Right. It'll actually craft 1K. You can use units like that. So if I craft like 1M, also, I forgot about this. It'll try to craft 1,000,000. So you can do basic math. So if I wanted something like oh, you know what? I get what you're saying. So like I need 40. I'm talking about copper wire, and I had like 3 in my hands. I could do that. And actually craft. Okay, that's what you mean. I didn't realize that. That's actually super helpful. Thank you. Bio 20. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I lose connection or what? Is it my connection or the connection to the server? Because it might have been the server freaking out again. Am I still here? It looks like I'm still here. Okay, so it might have just been the server freaking out again. It does that sometimes whenever it tries to do a backup. I haven't been able to figure out why. So yeah, it's I gotta fix it at some point. No, don't do that. Circuit bio 20. Are you really that slow? Oh, you are. Ouch. Oh, well, I guess I'll craft the other stuff. I didn't realize you're that slow. And it makes like 10 at a time. So I need some vanadium dust. Or some palladium dust. I got plenty of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me check what the server is doing. Might be struggling. I think it's like storage space, honestly. Yeah, it's trying to save. Okay, so whenever it does the backup, it really struggles. I gotta change how it does it. I just need the catalysts. And then everything else is pretty much just waiting and just really waiting for that. Okay, the other thing I need is do I need to upgrade? I do. Almost fell asleep without noticing. All right, have a good night. Thanks for joining. Oh, I can turn them back into the correct amount of cloth, right? So I don't actually have to recraft it. I just need the tungsten string and this stuff. No, I do not want to make either of this. Oh no, I don't have polybenzimidazole crap like ready yet. I have that stuff. That's not that bad, but it's the rest of it that's atrocious. Ammonia, and honestly, I think I can just should be able to craft this nitrochlorobenzene, which is nitration mixture and chlorobenzene. Do I have a circuit one? I think I do, so I should be able to craft it now. Do. Okay. I guess there's it keeps going. Thermal cloth. So this stuff here, I need to craft. How much do I need of this? 216 tungsten string. Tungsten string is tungsten rod and a wire. Place you because I'm not using that too much. Then long tungsten rod. Put that in the forge hammer. The rabbit hole keeps going. Tungsten string. How much do I need? 216 of you. Oh, you don't know how to make rods either. Extruder. I think I'm gonna take out. I guess chrome. No, we use chrome rods for stuff. Potent is. Okay, so the tungsten string. I need 216 of you. Then I also need titanium foil. I don't know if I have this ready. No. That's astral. Like I saw like that is a UHV recipe. Like what? No, I'm looking for the normal titanium. Vending machine foils right there, and I need 192 of you. Okay, and then the thermal cloth. I just need that, and polybenzimidazole. So for now, I'm gonna put it on request. And I'll put it there. And then it needs to be able to craft both of these. Phthalic, sulfuric, and phenyl. Then that's pretty much it. So next one is to make diaminobenzidine, which is not worried about that one. This one is circuit 1. So I put that there as well. And then this one needs to be circuit circuit 9. Now put that in the do I have a circuit 9? 12, 14. No. Now put that at the monocyte line. This one's slower. And now I need a circuit 9. Didn't realize that I'm cutting a lot of corners by doing it this method. Then put it in order. That's okay though. All right, that is copper dust and nitrochlorobenzene, which is chlorobenzene and nitration mixture. No, don't make diluted sulfuric acid. Circuit 1, and that one is in the neck line. You have a circuit 1. Nope. You. And then so polybenzimidazole. I need I don't even know how much I need. 24. Is 13,824. 13. Nitration mixture and chlorobenzene. This just benzene and chlorine. Circuit 1 there as well. And the nitration mixture is a mixture with circuit 1. We have a mixer, right? Input bus. I think you also. Ouch. I mean, I can put it in a mixer, but I think I have to. Are you fitted with a fluid export? I don't remember. No. You're not. Thought you were. If I want to use this mixer, I have to get it fitted with an output hatch. I think you're also like voiding your fluid, right? Yes. But if I set it up on the other one, this one, I think this one might be a lot better. I just need a quadruple input. And then set you to circuit 1. Yeah. I have plenty of nitration mixtures hanging out here. I can dump that in. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna break the input hatch. Put that one. And then give you a circuit 1. Put the mixer right there. So if I ask for nitration, it worked. Good. So polybenzobidazole, I need 13824 of that. Looks like Bobby was asking if we resetted the pack. Keep going all the way to the end with this one. Is it the return of the Bobby? Okay, at least it's crafting everything. Dichlorobenzidine. Hope it works. Where are you being crafted? Oh, you're just slow. Circuit 9. Yeah, you're just slow. I saw you craft. Blocking mode is so good to have. So good. We can craft polybenzamidazole, which is like, I was dreading it, but now it's not even that bad. Sweet. No, we did not reset, Bobby. All right, so we have the titanium foil, tungsten string. Not quite done yet. It's now done. And the thermal cloth here, I can get it all out from the old equipment. So the rest of it is just cramming it in circuit 1. There. Okay, so that gives us thermal cloth, and then I can combine it with tungsten string and more polybenzamidazole. I don't know how much I'll need. I'll just ask for a couple more. Should be 10,000 of it. I like how it's a lot of it is greenish bluish tones. Uh-oh. Crafting diluted sulfuric acid, or it thinks it's crafting diluted sulfuric acid. It's not supposed to. Which recipe is it? This one. Nope. You are in that chemical reactor. Thermal cloth. That's gonna take it takes a while to craft. I also need the catalysts. Those are done. Oh, you stack also, and then vanadium that. So I need to put that in. Breakthrough 8. And that makes orange metal catalyst. They can finally start using the chemical or the chem plant. Thanks. Need one. Then this would be circuit 4. Ethyl benzene. Turn you off for now. We have a lot of fuel. Not concerned about it. So you need what do you need? Ethyl benzene and circuit 4. And that makes 2 ethyl anthraquinone. And then I need some hydrogen gas, which is being right here. Okay. Okay. And then next step is turn that off so I don't mix it with anything else. Then it'll be the orange metal catalyst. I'm gonna put it right here. Okay. And then it needs to be combining circuit 4 also. You're already circuit 4. To give you hydrogen and 2 ethyl, whatever. Circuit 4. That makes that. Oxygen, anthracene. Oxygen's right here. Send me that one. So this is also circuit 4. You need that out. So oxygen, whatever, however you pronounce that, and anthracene. Make hydrogen peroxide. And a backlog of whatever that. Okay, next step is ammonia. Ammonia is being stored down here. So you need to be circuit 21. Keeping a lot of quests doing this. You need hydrogen peroxide. That's ammonia. And that makes hydrogen. And then I need methanol, which I don't think I even have that crafted anywhere. Methanol is... I don't have... Do I have carbon monoxide? No. So I'm going to craft it. Carbon monoxide. That circuit 1. Methanol. Put that in that chemical reactor. Okay, this one just ends up holding so many fluids. So many recipes. Methanol, I need 12,000 of you. Should be finished kind of quickly. I broke the recipe, that's right. So you just need what circuit? Circuit 2. Methanol and hydrazine. Hydrazine, I think I... And then that's all I can do, right? Yeah. And then nitrobenzene, I gotta put it back before I break everything. Nitrobenzene, benzene is chem plant bio 12. Or breakthrough 12. There you go. Okay, power's back. And then I can dump everything. I don't have any fluid storage space, right? So that bet you most of it is still stored with that diluted monosite sulfate. Okay. Neutralized stuff is monosite rare earth filtrate. The filtrate stuff is whatever. Nope. Nope. Available 6 million. Go ahead, craft it. There you go. So we have dentihydrazine, craft the thermals, and get some poly. Did I get all the tungsten on it? Do I need more? So circuit for the boots, 5 for the helmet, got 7 for the pants, and then 8 for the chest piece. No longer need the rocket. Bye. Yeah. Circuit fun. The multi-block miner, how bad is it to upgrade to the next tier? It's pretty pricey, but I can do it. And it's just tungsten steel, which is not an issue. So I don't think I should do that right now, though, unless I really should. No, it's gonna take forever to craft all of that's a very expensive craft. So I'm just gonna set up the normal miner. Just get enough Nakoda to continue with what I was doing. All right, and thermal gear, air conditioner included. Thanks. Got that trip. Okay, and then we go to Ceres, and I have the dentihydrazine. I'm gonna use regular cells for this though. Thanks. I do have to go to Mars first, but what I'm going to do is charge that. Plant the tier 2 rocket and just put the rest of that fuel in here. I'm going to travel to Mars with this rocket. break that. And then give this to the other rocket. Entity.galacticraftmars.tier3 rocket gc.name. Okay. Fuel as much as I want with this. I don't know how much you need. You have. Oh, 7.5 buckets. Okay. 1, then 2. Should have like half. Yeah. Sweet. Put that away. Should probably keep these rockets safe. Put them right here, I guess. You never know, right? Okay. So I do need to go to Mars first. I should have enough oxygen. I have all of this. What else do I need? Even in the coldest depths of outer space, tier 3 plus pretty much require all these. Okay. I think we should be fine though. I have the scanner on me, right? Yeah. And then I think we're fine here. Just double checking. Got everything. Should be good. Fuel? We're fueled. Scared. Go for it. We have oxygen. I think we're okay. But I need to go to Mars first. All I'm going to do right now is get the miner from Mars and then plant it somewhere in Ceres, or Ceres, however you pronounce it, and get Naquadon from it. All of this just for 4 ingots. Don't time me out. Uh-oh. What happened? Should be okay, I hope. But it didn't kick me out of the rocket. Uh-oh. It just kicked me out. I'm not lagging, right? No, I'm still here. I don't think the server liked that. Haven't been kicked out yet. I don't want to kick myself because I don't want to like break the rocket somehow. It's always something going wrong. Yeah, I think the server is just like struggling right now. It seems to be struggling every time I create a backup. So maybe I have to either reduce the amount of backups we create or like or something with it. I don't know. I don't quite know. Yeah, the server is overloaded. So I think it's also every time you load a different dimension, it struggles real hard. Okay, it didn't kick me out at least. Okay, good. I thought it would delete it. But yeah, I've noticed that every time it loads another dimension, the server just does not like it. Okay, I think we're okay. All right, so I have to go to Mars first. Pick up the miner. Uh-oh. No, I don't trust that creeper. Get away. Twitch broadcasting unavailable. I am broadcasting on Twitch like right now. Why are you gotta be there? You're gonna blow up my rocket. Get away. No, 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 no. You thought. Thanks. All right, how much fuel did you take? 1,000. Not really that much. All right, I need to find the miner, which is somewhere. I know I put it here somewhere. That's what the old one was. Did I not leave a waypoint to it? No, I didn't. It's over there. I don't think I left a waypoint to it. I should have. I had to find it through. It's over here. There it is. Right. Broke me. Hello. Found the miner. All right, so your drill has exhausted all sources. That's a good problem to have. Put everything away. Put the battery back also. And the rest of it, put it in my back pocket. And then I'll just how many pipes do I have here still? Oh, I got plenty. All right, and then just rip out the whole thing. All right, should have everything with me. Then gotta go head out. And of course, it's nighttime, which means there's just mobs everywhere. Don't spawn right there. Get away. What are you? Don't look at me like that. There's too many creepers that they're too close. Don't look at me. Alright. Should be good though. I didn't unclaim the chunk here, but that's okay. Bye. I still like I appreciate the idea of galactic craft, that you're traveling out like that. I need to go to Ceres, right? Like the asteroid belt. I really like that. I know it can be like it's extremely like tedious just to travel to planets, but like the whole idea behind it is really cool. Like you're just traveling to them. I like the novelty behind it. Right, put the rocket in my back pocket. That rhymed. Okay, and let's get a scanner here. Now I don't really know what I need from here because the Naquadon is a small ore. Say the stuff is a small ore. We don't actually get the full ore until like you get it on asteroids, tier 3 asteroids. But I don't like asteroids because it's not really a ore vein, right? I just need enough Naquadon to give me like a block, and then I get it infinitely through the bees. Um, but it's in small ore, so I don't really know what else is in Ceres. So I'll go see what kind of ores are in here. All of this is just gonna show up by accident. So there's uranium, plutonium is probably what I want. No, not really. Olivine, manganese, palladium. I don't really need any of this. Hello, Daniel. Beryllium, electrotine. Yeah, there's not really much in Ceres that I care about. So I'll probably leave it on a plutonium vein. It's like the most worthwhile, I think. There's also palladium, but what does the palladium one give me? Palladium metallic powder dust, which gives me pretty much just palladium, yeah. So let's look for a vein again. That's bright. Ceres doesn't really have anything pretty like interesting going on out here. How about this? If I find the dungeon, I'm gonna assault it. Might as well, right? But I'm mostly here for the ore than an aqueduct ore. I mean, maybe manganese is a good one. I don't need uranium. How about this? I'm just gonna go look for the dungeon, and then whatever ore shows up near it, then I'll just do that one. Yeah, do that. Let's go look around for the. I think I should put on a plutonium vein though, because I don't have a lot of plutonium, and it'd be a lot easier just to get plutonium here and then use that for the B. But I also want to fight the dungeon now, so I don't have to deal with it ever again, probably. Now we gotta place our bets. How easy? Like it's easy to spot it, like on the map, because it's like a plus sign, positive sign. Not here. And it's a good thing that it's daytime also. Keep scanning for ores in the meantime. See if I can find a plutonium vein. Hmm. think I found it. It's right there. Oh, no. Oh, it's a meteor. Never mind. Tricked me. Come on, where is it? No, I said I was gonna sleep after I put down the miner, but now that I'm here, I might as well take care of it now, so I don't have to deal with it later. Fight the dungeon, run through it, shoot the guy, and I'm out. Oh, there it is. Ouch, it hurts. Ouch. Excuse me. These webs. Is there anything in here that I can use? I don't think so. Nope. Getting me like that. Run through, run through, run through. Go, 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 go. It's so quiet out here. Why is there water pouring out? That was a quest complete. Thank you. Got plenty of health. Is kind of tricky, but I do have enough weapon durability, right? Was the one that counted? Oh no, it didn't. Sweet. Trash. Put that there. That there. That there. Okay. I don't need the experience, but it's fine. It's nice that I had it. Okay. Treasure chest. Open. Give me the rocket tier 4. And everything else, I don't really care about it. Now this Ceres glowstone stuff, is this used for anything? Ceres glowstone dust, and you can centrifuge it for Ceres stone dust, or turn it into cenarium. I don't really care about it. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, now the quest here, it wants me to collect the key and a bunch of the bricks. Sweet. Then I'll get out of here. Ceres dungeon top. Dig through the entire world. Okay, so let's see if I can find if I did find a plutonium vein. What's it called again? Ceres, and it is a plutonium vein. Yeah. Uranium. Plutonium would be a red color. There's a palladium vein right there, but no, I'm not looking for that. I want plutonium because plutonium is not something that we're getting out of. Palladium, electrotine. Uranium. I'm looking for plutonium. Any vein. If I can't find it within like the next, let's say 10 minutes, I'm just gonna plop it down somewhere and maybe a palladium vein. Palladium one is the next best one. Maybe molybdenum. Do I have molybdenum? Yeah, okay, yeah, I have it. I get it from I get it from the bees. Maybe beryllium. I don't have emerald. Keep searching for plutonium. I like plutonium. That's uranium. How rare is it? Weight is pretty low. Pretty rare. I remember this happening once when I was looking for light vein on Mars or something like that. And it took me so long to find it, and I ended up seeing it somewhere in. I actually did discover it, but I till way later when I found like one super far away. And I don't want that to happen again, so I'll look for just a little bit longer and somewhere. I'm mostly interested in the aqueduct. Mm-hmm. I like the scanner. This is like the thickest scanner I've ever crafted. There's another dungeon. Do I dare? Nope. Mm-mm. I think I just plop it down. Few more tries. I don't know how many a few more tries is, but promise a few more tries. Uranium. See uranium, but no plutonium. You're not lying to me, are you, NEI? You are telling me that there's a plutonium here because there is. Probably missed it. Someone notices it, maybe. I probably missed it because there's a lot of ores out here. But it is a low weight. I do not doubt that it might be tricky to find it. Let's go over there. In the little gray spot. You never know. What if it's right here in the middle of everything? Uranium. Nope. It's not. Full gray spot. Let's go look there. It really is pretty rare, isn't it? I'll just go over this gray spot over here, and if not, then I'll just put it at a palladium vein. That's it. No plutonium. We have plutonium. I can get a plutonium B like basically. Having extra just means I can like avoid having to do that for. Yeah, if I can't. No, look at that. Okay, it's a plutonium vein. Bonds how high up? 5 to 40. All right, so right here is probably best. It's an aqueduct bonds how high up? 525. Okay, so right here. Put it down here. Put it down. I'm gonna put a marker to it as well so I don't lose track of it. Out here, save it, chunk load it, start planning, start building. So you are there. Input hatch, face up, tank full of drilling fluid. Down. Energy hatch. Give you a the gas turbine. And then give you nitrobenzene. And then a input bus over here. Fill it with mining pipes. Then output bus. Ender chest. Put all the junk in here that I don't feel like needs. Not put the casings in there because I will not be able to get them back. Then the rest of it is casings. You need a maintenance hatch also. 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Pair. It'll mine for us. Claim chunks. Yes, you're claimed. Then chunk loaded. Yes. Okay. Well, we go back home. So before, I need you to not. Should just pile up on that so I know what to process. Also gets me thorium, I think. Yeah, so thorium, uranium, plutonium. I gotta process that next. I think for sure I can wash all of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, just wash everything. Plutonium doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just throw everything in the water. With thorium, same thing. I can get extra stuff, but it's just gonna be lead. And then the purified stuff I'll throw over here. Yeah, thermocentrifuge because there's space. Yeah. So purified plutonium. There's already a space somewhere for us right here. And then purified thorium. You're gonna wash now, right? Yeah. What else is being built there? Crushed lead. I don't think I have any place for crushed lead. No. It'd be a good time to set it up now. To clear up a little bit of space. It's a lot of lead I have. And then thorium, uranium, plutonium, a little bit of gold too. So the crushed lead Honestly, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna wash it. Purified lead. Only because you have space in here, I'm gonna throw you in here. Clear up a lot of spaces. A gun. So what else? Gold. I'm gonna ask for pattern capacity cards. Like, uh-oh. That's what I was worried about. No sodium. Oh, and in that case, I'll just set up the gold ore and then call it a night. I gotta figure out the sodium. It's because it's making sodium hydroxide, but it consumes all of the sodium, and we don't have like a automated way to get sodium. We make sodium, but stuff. I'll just nickel out of this. I'll wash this and purify it. A lot of stuff here. Bismuth. And then purified ore through the refrigerator. Should clear up a lot of storage space. Lead, titanium. The rest of it, I'll just leave it there because it's not. Go. But I'm mostly interested in the aqueduct. Hopefully, I get just a little bit. Anyways, it is a good time for me to call it a night. A little bit later in the night. I know it's a longer session than usual, but I just had to set up the rocket, the miner at Ceres to get a little bit of Nakoda. About that tomorrow. Good time to call it a night, though. Appreciate everyone's time and support. Let's go see if there's anyone to raid right now. Super late time. Oh, Playful Piano seems a new player. Say hello. Okay. Appreciate everyone's time and support. It was a good session. I'll be back tomorrow. Continue with crafting montage. Hopefully get a little bit of an aqueduct through the ore miners and then use that. But I will come back tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.